Y'all, I cannot believe we have already started the stream off so strongly with all of these subs, all of these cheers, all of these gifties. Hello, everyone. And we see and hear, yo, starting off. Now, this does bring me cause for concern, right? Because if the stream starts with no problems, that means problems are going to show up in the middle. Like, we can never really be problem free. We can only ever delay the problem's appearance. So I'm not sure if it's better or worse. Everything seems to be flowing perfectly today. Thank you so much, everyone, for your cheers and such. I don't know if any of you saw this, so I'm gonna talk about it for a hot second. We've spoken before about how Twitch releases new features and is really bad about telling anybody about them. Like, they just kind of show up and then you're like, what is this? So I'm here, I'm doing my thing, I'm getting ready for stream, and you guys are being amazing, you guys are being incredible and generous, and I glance, and I get like this thing pops up on my second monitor on the Twitch page, and I glance over, and I swear to God, I read it as a treasure trail has started in your channel. And I was like, is that right? Now, it's Treasure Train, and I don't know what the fuck this is, but you guys have started it, apparently. So thanks. I don't know if this is like, is this replacing the hype train? Is this running alongside the hype train? I have no idea. So mod memo to me, treasure trains. That's a new thing on Twitch, I guess. It's replaced it. It's a Twitch event that's running. All right, Felix knows what's up. Felix knows what's going on. It's a special event that Twitch is running right now. Lucy, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. How was everyone's week? How was it? My week was so... I thought last week was going to be like the apex of bad weeks for May. Wrong. This week emerged as a strong contender and was able to clinch the title. Yeah, this week was no good, very bad. Did anybody have a good week? Hey, Ilias. Booksnail, that's a great username. Thank you so much for the cheer, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. It's May 30th. When is it June? Yeah, wait a minute. When is it my month? Hang on. When is June? Sunday. Oh, baby. All right. I guess I should probably think of a pride event for us then, huh? Why is it June already? Where did this year go? I'm not okay about it. It's fine. Hey, Geketsu, what's going on? Pleasant overall. Got some rain, got some sun. Good nature. Zenny, that sounds absolutely delightful. That sounds really wonderful. Would you like to swap weeks? Started a garden? Bitling, what did you plant? When you'll be playing Wilds again? Brother, look at the category. My guy, read the title. That's tough. Anyway. Cucumbers, tomatoes, basils, and oregano. I'm so jealous. I miss having a garden. I had a small one near my apartment when I lived in Japan, but I don't have one where I live now. And I miss it so much. I miss being able to cultivate. I've got plants and such, but it's not the same as being able to like harvest something. And that's something that I miss a lot also because I lived in an area that was quite rural. So many people had like large gardens, right? And whenever harvest season would come around and whenever anyone would end up with too much stuff, they'd just give it to me. So I'd just like show up for work and they'd be like, hey, do you want like 5 boxes of grapes? And I'd be like, yeah. Okay. They're like, you want all these tomatoes or like cucumbers and stuff? I'm like, sure, man, let's go. So I just keep them in the freezer. You can do anything with them. It's great. Frozen grapes, delicious, by the way. I saw some of y'all playing Helldiver yesterday. I've never played that game. I miss being able to game. I will not be able to game in the evenings for the next 2 weeks, but I'm gonna sneak in some daytime because if I continue to do nothing but video and if I continue to work all the time and deny myself breaks and friend things and socializing and cat kisses, I'm gonna fucking go insane. Y'all are gonna see my name on the news. So I will be gaming in the afternoon, I think, just to blow off some steam. Scrambling, so pretty much no. Exactly, yeah, that was pretty much my week. And then it looks like I've been working on this big project.
I won.
Gorsey, thank you so much for subscribing. This big project for the last like month, and yesterday I thought it was done. I was like, I did it. I'm all caught up. And then I was talking to someone about it, and it turns out there was a factor involving the project I didn't consider, and I need to redo everything. And I did the math for how long it'll take me, and it's gonna take me 4 weeks. And I'm just like, I can't do this for another month. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the will. I don't have the strength. What's that one Bugs Bunny clip? Ooh, I'm dying. That's what it feels like. Ooh, I'm dying. So, but that's okay. It's not okay. I'm abjectly miserable about it. Like, I'm smiling and I sound happy. Y'all, I'm really in the pit. I'm not having a good time right now, I say while laughing deliriously. Maybe I should just say this won't be done and I just wash my hands of it. But I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter and I don't give up. And when I do something, I pour my all into it. I do it perfectly, which is another neurosis that we don't really have time to explore or unpack or undermine in any way at this moment. So I just don't know. Yeah, I'm keeping the mood up because the heart is sunken. Yeah. Wolf 2. Even Wolf 2 is scratching its head like, I don't know, man. I've had kind of like fucking enough of this shit. And Wolf 1 is just like, Wolf 2's like, this sucks. Can we do something else? Like, can I use my jaws for a different purpose than sinking them into this corpse you've been beating for the last 5 weeks? Even Wolf 2 is like, ready to move on. So, bit too, yeah, we try to stay silly. Anyway. It's tough. So, but that was my week. I felt like I had something exciting to say. Hypnos, enjoy your lurk. But I forget. Oh, Night Rain. Out now? Out yesterday? Are people playing it? Are y'all liking it? Who's doing what in Night Rain? Yeah, is there a secret third wolf? Yeah, masochist wolf. It just like won't let me leave. Fucking crypt keeper wolf who's like, this is where you belong. Yeah, fucking Cask of Amontillado wolf. They're like, please, I have this wonderful project. Would you like to see it? It's in the basement just behind this wall that I'm freshly paving over. Don't ask about it. Don't ask any questions. Surprised by how much fun I had playing it. Atlas says it's great. War says 2 friends are streaming. It seemed like a banger time. It's nice, but it's hard. Really? A struggle makes me happy. I had completely sort of like passed over this game based on what I knew about it because some of the core tenets of the new gameplay loop that they wanted to establish didn't feel like it would appeal to me. But if people are having fun with it, maybe I should give it a try. Yeah. For those of you who are playing it, are you doing it solo or are you playing with other people? The roguelite aspect makes it feel very different, but in a good way. I was more concerned that I wouldn't like the shrinking arena. Because Horlos was so sweet. Oh, Vixen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you... I know that pain. I've been there myself. I'm sending you good vibes. Also, Eric, thank you so much for subscribing. Solo is next to him. Say more. Durf, say more. Impossible, you say. Oh, hold on. Wolf 2 is interested suddenly. Yeah, well, Wolf 2's ears went shink. Well, Wolf 2 is rediscovering the will to live. Hang on. It's hard. Like, it's hard. It's hard. But it's infinitely more fun in a group. PvE co-op battle royale. Cool to see the fun of a battle royale without the frustration of PvP. We got to the final boss with the pickup group, but haven't gotten back playing solo since then. That's an incredible first attempt, Sinner. Yeah, Wolf 2 is evolving. Yeah, Wolf 2 and Wolf 3 fusing together into this. It is. It's hard. Very hard solo, but super fun. But possible. Imagine doing an RL1 run, but with multiplayer scaling and double enemy. I figured, Durf. I got you. I figured. I was like, that must be RL1. in my head, I was like, RL4, and I was like, nope. Bloodborne, baby. All we do is stay Bloodborne pilled. Okay. Yeah, the wolves are becoming some kind of fucking Voltron contraption. They're fusing together. Alice and Gemini are very close for me getting really. I don't think it's a game I would purchase for myself, but my friends and I have shaken each other's hands strongly, and we share a Steam family library together. And it looks like one of them has Night Rain, which means if they're not playing it, I can play it. And I'm like, maybe I should give it a try. But I don't know. I'm easily swayed, yes, by propaganda. 100%. PETA! And J-Knight, thank you both for subscribing. Time doesn't exist, just like Silk Song 3 months. Let's go. It makes me so happy to see everyone here. Did y'all have a good week? Takes a few runs to click. Whispering in Sky's ear. Ooh, well, Sky, I mean, if you get it, then it's like, maybe I do need to. I don't know. Yeah, we're all passing the peer pressure around. Fucking free buffet over here of sinister convincing. Anyone who knows I like Voltron is definitely. I know of Voltron, but not enough of it. I haven't consumed any of its media really, so I'm Voltron neutral. I know of it, but I have no strong opinions about it either way. I fear I must be sorry to disappoint you. Culpa est mea. Saw Gemini playing it looked neat. It's just different enough to force you to learn new builds. But I would consider that a positive because you're not really building in the game. You're taking control of a pre-designed character that handles a certain way, right? Like there's not really a lot of modification you as the player can do to how that works, right? Power Rangers. Oh, I've heard it's great. Yeah, I've heard it's phenomenal. Might patch is because I've got enough other stuff to Dorcas mood. Yeah, between Monster Hunter and now Expedition 33, I really want to start this is how you can tell that my mental health has taken a nosedive. I really want to start Disco Elysium. It's been on my list for a really long time. And I've always been like, oh, I don't have the time, or maybe I want to stream it. And now I'm just like, I need to turn off the lights and play Disco Elysium by myself in an empty house for 4 days straight. And I'm like, okay, so that's how we're doing right now. That's how we're doing. Yeah. And me and Disco Elysium offline in the dark and the silence. That's where I'm at right now. So literally my favorite game of all time. That's what I need. I need something to rewire my brain right now. So I was like, what can I play that will make me feel something beyond the stagnant I feel doing this job that I hate? What is there? And it's like, well, if you want to cry, there's Spiritfarer. And I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to cry. I'm already a little weepy. So maybe we just meals. My brain's like, Disco Elysium? Right here? Disco Elysium? You want Disco Elysium? Want Disco Elysium? And I'm like, maybe it is time for Disco Elysium, actually. Off stream, I think it would be the kind of experience that I might want to share like privately. But we'll see. Jadeite, I have heard that the way that I hear people talk about Disco Elysium, I hear people talk about Disco Elysium with the same reverence and awe that I hear scholars talk about James Joyce and like Cormac McCarthy. And that's not an exaggeration. And obviously, I'm pulling from a field that I'm familiar with, which is literature. I hear the way that gamers talk about this game is aligned with how people talk about some of like the hard hitting literary products of our time, and I'm just like, interesting. Blob, the week was, but it's over now. So we move. We continue. Yeah, for those that come for the days that come after, we continue. The closest thing to literature and games. That's exactly it, Mira. That's exactly it. That is the vibe that I've gotten watching people discuss it. My voice was so raspy. My lady had me read Lizard Brain sections, and the vibe was fantastic. Had to choose between that. Oh, Cosmic Wheel has Sisterhood of the Cosmic Wheel, I think, has been on my Steam wish list. I keep getting alerts that it's gone on sale, and I'm like, I should buy this. And then I don't. Because the list of games that I want to play is so much longer than the list of games I will ever be able to play. It's awful. And time is so fake. I blinked and half the year is gone. What do I even have to show for this year? What did I do? Like, what mark am I leaving upon the world? I kissed Mochi a lot? It's fine. Just little existential crisis things. It's fine. Your street. Oh! That's right! This was Monster... Yeah, wait a minute. This year was Monster Hunter. That's what I did this year. See, sometimes that's what you need. You're in the pit, you're moping and grouching. You need like the cold water and the head dunked in the pot and the slap across the face. It was, yes, we did Monster Hunter. Yeah. I accomplished my only New Year's resolution, which was to get new YouTube partner. That's it. Okay, I did a thing this year. I did a thing. I don't need to stress about now please understand I will continue to stress, and it's not meant to be a reflection on my love and adoration for any of you, but hey Panda, what's going on? Killed a lot of dragon. Oh, speaking of Monster Hunter, actually, the video capstoning our low rank experience should be out tonight or tomorrow. I need to brainstorm titles, which I'm bad at and don't enjoy. And I have a bunch of errands that I need to run. So I'm hoping I can get it out tonight. If I can think of some fun ways to spin it. And I think it will be a fun watch for all of you. There are some pretty good hunts there. And after that, I think the pipeline's gonna be the Rathian incident, high rank highlights, and our reaction to Claire Obscure's prologue in no particular order. I think we'll probably try to get the Claire Obscure video out sooner rather than later. And then wait a minute, it's summer soon, so Title Update 2 will be out. Yeah. I literally wouldn't be here in like 20 words. Zenny! How dare you make my heart feel warm and bright? Thank you. I forget it's so easy when you're in the pit to just be like everything's bad. But sometimes recontextualizing your perspective can be helpful for that. Yeah. It always makes me think of like the Devil Tarot card, which is all about like how you see things, but I know. All they've said is summer. I don't think we actually have a release date for Title Update 2 yet. I'm wondering whether or not we'll get like a showcase trailer like we did for Title Update 1 prior to its release, or if they're just gonna give it to us. Be like, here you go, here's your food. Is today, oh, Connor, today is Monster Hunter Street Fighter Day. I'm so sorry for the confusion. I've never played a Street Fighter game. I don't know really anything about Street Fighter. But I figure Monster Hunter does an event. I like Monster Hunter. Let's see what the mischief's about. And if nothing else, if we grab the stuff and then have like some time left over, I want to go fishing because I'm stressed out. And you know what will help me? women and fishing. Just me with a rod in my hand and a cute girl in my ear. Nothing but the peaceful forest, the quiet lapping of a bubbling river until Uthduna shows up and starts doing big tuna on me. But until that time, they fixed it. It was broken? Wait, what do you mean? Fishing was broken.
I won!
Shadow, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. How are you? How was your week? I've never played any fighting games. So I can only imagine I would probably not be particularly skilled at Street Fighter. Tuna's now available in an 8-star variety. Still think you'd go crazy at fighting games. Sacred and Alma would block your... Oh, interesting. Okay, well then at least we won't have to worry about that anymore. I don't know. I tend to avoid playing PvP games just because that doesn't really activate my neurons at all. But I wonder about it. I have a friend who's very passionate about fighting games, especially like older fighting games with like that. I don't know what the proper like industry term is for this particular control schematic, but with like it's like 4 buttons and like a stick. What do you call that? That's how my Uncle Chico sees women in fishing. Uncle Chico's doing it right. More of a Tekken player, but I understand the app. Well, it's interesting because in my head, all fighting games handle the same way. Especially if they're like side scrollers. It's a fight stick. It's a fight stick. Well, because it's not an analog stick because it's bigger. Yeah, it almost looks like a pawn, like a chess piece. Yeah, it's a fight stick. Okay, 4 buttons and a stick. See, we got there. As a community, we got there. Hang on, it's somebody texting me. All right, it's not Momunist. Momunist always has right of response. If Momunist needs anything while the stream is going on, we drop everything. Momunist gets what she wants. But anybody else, go away. I'll get to you eventually. I'll get to you later. But I think the last time I said something to that effect, one of my mods just texted me, "Fuck you." As a response, I got to look at my watch and just see "fuck you" from Artemis, I think, actually. Guilty Gear is really stylish, isn't it? Like, the art direction for Guilty Gear is a real step. Oh, what's the other one? Is Blaze Blue also a fighting game? Yes. Okay. So I'm at least like somewhat familiar with the titles. Grand Blue Fantasy is a gacha game. Wait, no. Did they release a side-scrolling fighter for Grand Blue? Don't ask how if I'm right, don't ask how I know that. I know it because I saw Beelzebub stuff. Yeah. That's how. No, Belial. It's Belial. Listen, lots of BEs. The game, too many games. I'm doing my best. I'm still drinking my tea. We're still waking up. Grand Blue also has a fighter and an RPG spin. The yap is strong within me. I can't. There have been so many times on stream that I've been like, I'm not gonna say that. Do you know what I almost said? And then I say it anyway. It's part of the fun. It's part of the humor. It's part of the it's part of the style. It's part of the personality. Every now and then, I think there's a chance that Grand Blue will sink its gotcha hooks into me. But Secretly Gold, thank you so much for subscribing for your second month. Hey, we are happy to have you here. Thank you. Part of keep. Yeah, I can't let anybody get comfortable. None of you can ever relax. Like, I gotta keep pulling the rug, right? Like the surface that you stand on needs to remain uneven. Enjoy your lyric, Gemini. I don't know about dragon girls, but I know about like sexy demons and stuff. So
I I won!
You and I consume different niches of fictional character, perhaps. Dragon Girls is so non-specific. Packet Cat! Oh my god, Packet Cat, you've almost subscribed for 3 years. Crazy. Insanity. Crazy stuff. Thank you. How have you been? If you have to dip your toes into Relink, I'd personally recommend the RPG. Ooh, I like RPGs. Godfrey, God. After that, it's incredible to me that I was able to differentiate between all of those characters in hindsight. And I'm sure part of that is because they were all so visually distinct, but don't worry, War. I knew exactly what you meant. You're good. You're good. Relink is very pretty. Really. Someone in chat might know the answer to this. So I'm going to ask y'all instead. I feel like there is a mobile gacha game. This is not going to be specific at all, so you're going to have to bear with me. I think it's a gacha game, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a mobile game, but I don't know. And it just released some kind of DLC for itself that's set in like this futuristic city where everyone is kept asleep by an evil and potentially sexy pope, and this really neat electronic musician did the music for that DLC. Chat, what the fuck am I talking about? I need to remember that musician's name so I can look up their stuff. Not the no. It's gotta be like a 10-cent thing. It's gotta. I'm pretty sure it's a 10-cent thing, but I don't know. It's like, it's like no. But the music is really good. Someone in here knows. Someone has to know. I'm stuck on. I don't know if the Pope is sexy, but please don't clip that. I don't know. It just seems. What art style? I don't know. I only know that it's recently been released. An electronic musician did the soundtrack for it. It's described by the game as DLC, and it's about people put to sleep in a city by an evil, potentially sexy pope that might be a woman. I don't know. That's all I got. I may have dreamed this. I didn't! I swear! Describes every 10 cent. Hang on. Evil pope puts people to sleep, electronic music, Chinese game. I don't know why I thought I would get this. I don't know why I thought that would give me anything. Sometimes it works that way. Sometimes it works. It's not Arknights. I don't think it's Arknights. I probably shouldn't have. What is, I can't believe evil sexy pope puts people to sleep game. No. Not my FBI agent watching me type sexy pope into Google. I don't know. I mean, not that Google is really good for much of anything anymore, but streamer, don't Google gotchas. What is it? Pope DLC. What if I Google Pope DLC? Oh, I actually get stuff. There are other games that have done this. They've released DLC and there's like a pope in there. That's so funny. Okay, still not what I'm looking for though. No, I'm not getting anything. I don't know what Control is, but I keep getting results for Control. Isn't that set in the Alan Wake universe? There's a pope in Alan Wake. That's the sound of that information getting sucked out of my brain and back into the sky. I'm not holding on to that. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Evil Pope is pretty popular as a concept, in fairness. It's definitely not Infinity Nikki. Wuthering Waves sounds like a promising guess. Let me see. I saw someone just type Wuthering and my brain went heights and I was like, absolutely not what I'm talking about. It's a game. Okay, hang on. I don't. Well. This feels like it's in the right ballpark, but I don't know if it's this specifically. But this feels like the right ballpark, like 2D art style that maybe. Did you stretch? I did not stretch or hydrate, but I will hydrate. I can't be loving deep space. I don't think it's like a Genshin thing. Can I get a rerun on my definition of this game? Yes. Probably mobile, not sure. Possibly gacha, not sure. A 10-cent thing, which does not narrow it down. And it's just released DLC. So this is not the story of the game at its base. This is an extra pack that's just come out. And an electronic musician has done phenomenal music for it. And the premise of the DLC is that there is like an evil pope keeping a bunch of people in a city asleep in a dream. And like maybe there's virtual reality involved. I have to ask if you maybe saw Dystopia Vatican City and immediately went to Evil Pope. Arknights, Concord. Are these like anime style games? Probably Wuthering Waves. Pretty sure it's Wuthering Waves. Why is it so hard to find any information about this very obscure phrase that I keep typing into a search engine? Wait. Oh, hang on. I think it might be Arknights. Hang on. Whoever said anyone who said Arknights might have been right. Hold up. Hey, it's Arknights. I don't know what I thought Arknights was, but I thought Arknights was like a third person 3D like Elden Ring style game. So we were not aligned on the same wavelength at all. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's it. That's it. We solved the mystery. Now I just have to tell the CIA why I'm Googling things about an evil pope. That's fine. Whatever. I would admittedly probably have to explain worse things to them at some point, so. Close enough. Arknights is like, what if oil was infectious? It's just Assassin's Creed 2, but that doesn't mean anything to me because I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. We did figure it out, Zenny. It's Arknights. Thank you, everyone. I heard the music and I was like, wow, that's really cool. I'm an electronic music enjoyer. And I was like, I'll surely remember that artist's name. I don't need to write that down or bookmark this page. And now here we are, several days later. But we got it. We got it. We continue. I do really enjoy evil popes in media. Yeah, I think I love Heavensward. I think Heavensward tackles some really interesting themes about history, who writes it, who obfuscates it for their benefit. And I think even some of the quests you could do around Ishgard post Heavensward, where people were like reckoning with what had come to light and the defeat of that expansion's villain, like some really interesting things were said by the people around there. So, yeah, I'll surely remember this information, says person who doesn't remember what they did fucking 10 minutes ago. It's great. It's great. May have crossed evil pope with supercomputer. Oh, perhaps. I have too much Arknights. War, are you an Arknights enjoyer? I like it. I like it. Every now and then, there's such like an absolute dominance of mobile games now at like cosplay events. I'm always like, maybe I should get into fucking Honkai Star Rail or like Zenless Zone Zero or like Genshin Impact or something. Like I want to be part of a community. I like to make things with people that also like things, but I just don't do mobile. I'm so fucking busy. I'm just so busy. I don't know. Maybe. I also don't need to be tricked by gacha into parting with my money very easily. Like we should stay away from that kind of thing. But I think about it every now and then. I think every now and then I see a design for a character that feels like it was explicitly made to seduce me. Not even in like a sexy kind of like financially seduce me. Like, don't you want to play our game? Come play our game. Look at me. Don't you want to? Yeah, play. And I'm like tying myself to the mast. I'm like, no. I will give money. If anyone can like fucking have Apollo's hand guide them and throw a dart at the bullseye and guess exactly which character I have in my brain right now, I'll send you money. I'll gift you like $20. If anyone can hard read me, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, I'll send you a Steam gift card. You barely even play the games you have already. I know. I'm not gonna tell you which game. That's the neat part. Yeah, you just have to synthesize what you know about me and guess. You must answer my riddles 3. Don't you love your streamer? Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Isn't it great? I have some comic books. Really? I didn't know Arknights had like a comic origin. That's sick, actually. No, Mira, you're not correct. Good guess, though. I say good guess. I don't know who that is. Sorry. No, Zenny, there's your guess. Arknights comic books are spin-off focused on specific factions within the game. Interesting. Very interesting. I played Genshin for ages. Picture the yeah, no, literally from Monty Python. What is your favorite gun like? I miss you guys so much. So much. Yeah, I think I might need to like stop drowning myself in work. Like you can reward yourself with basic human companionship and comforts when you're done and actually provide myself those outlets and just accept I'm going to get my shit done later because this is killing me. I always forget about Arknights and Blue Archive. All I know is a bunch of artists follow me. Yes. When I was at Anime Expo last year, it was absolutely dominated by Genshin and like Honkai Star Rail and stuff. And I was like, I want to like things with people. I want to enjoy stuff with folks. No, not that one. Not that one either, Zenny. But you already had your guess. I've been all over my internet all month. Really? Is it wrong I actually learned the airspeed velocity? Well, what is it, Vixen? I'm greedy and curious. Of course we know Monty Python. Yeah, of course. That's like a couple of months ago. I said something about Evangelion, and someone was like, well, how do you know what that is? Are you old? And I was like, the 4th rebuild movie for Evangelion came out like 2 years ago. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? It's like, how do you know what Dragon Ball is? Brother, this stuff is airing now. It's so funny. So funny to me. Yeah, it's like when you really want to insult somebody, but you're grasping at straws, you gotta take what you can get. Yeah, like the most one, arguably one of the most like defining series ever released, ever. That's like, you know, if you have ever seen a movie in your life, you've probably heard of Citizen Kane, right? It's like, even if you haven't seen it, which I have not, you have probably heard of it. So it's like, what do you mean? Ridiculous. But hot woman bodyguard who pulls. Oh, sorry. Her tits are a lot bigger than I expected them to be. Like, damn, that is where the eye goes first, isn't it? Yes, Fua! We are checking out the Street Fighter collab. Sorry, I googled a gacha character. I don't know what I expected. I was like, I paused because I was trying to scan chat for like what game the character was from. I was like, if I just Google the name, that might not get me anything. I was like, well, let's try. And then, sure enough, it did. You know about the Titan. Literally. It's like, you can't be in these spheres and not know. Like, it's so entrenched. Its influence is so irrevocably entrenched in culture at this point. It's like, wow, you know what Romeo and Juliet is? Were you alive in the 1600s? It's like, dog. No, I don't. This is just for science. I don't want to see. Like, I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm doing a science. Oh, that's okay. So yes, verified large, safe search not on. That's my mistake. Yeah. Okay. That's we learn from these errors in judgment. It was not immediately self-evident that the anime girl would be looted. Reasonable expectation, but I didn't think to see it on like the third row. Hyena laughter. Yeah, huge tracts of land. Yes, we will be checking out the Street Fighter collab today and maybe doing some fishing. Maybe doing some fishing. I need to decompress. I've been stressy. I need to smile and laugh and hear my cat say silly things. So we're gonna do Street Fighter stuff today, within Monster Hunter, and maybe catch a fish, and perhaps try to chase down the bug that I'm missing. I'm missing a bug that lives in Wyveria and likes to hang out near big sources of energy. And the last time we went through there, we snatched all the bugs off the wall, but it was a smaller variation of the bug that we sought. So maybe we'll get lucky with the large bug, the big bug, the boss bug, if you will. But CIA agent, yeah, CIA agent is fucking tearing off their headset in disgust. They got up and walked away. They're not in the room with us anymore. Yes. I think what we want is a gillipod, but what we keep catching is a pillipod. Maybe. But we're gonna hang out and do fun things. Have a nice time. So still need to farm part. Yo, Vic, so depending on what like the farm situation for the collab looks like, I'll absolutely open that up and we can have a lobby with subs for it. So if anybody else needs parts, y'all can just hop in and we can get them together. I don't know what kind of grinding we might be looking at for this event. I don't even know what we get, right? I think I might have sent maybe like 2 messages on my own Discord server all week. I have been so disconnected from any kind of conversation. Bad community manager. I have no idea what has been released, what's about, what people have been enjoying or discussing. So the event quest is maximum 2-player arena? Huh. But it's not a new monster or anything, right? It's new cosmetics, not a new monster. There's a 1-player version and a 2-player version. Interesting. The tickets can be used to upgrade the maximum might charm. Okay, y'all. How many tickets do we need for all of the stuff? Like for all of the armor and also any talisman upgrades. How many certificates do I need? I'm assuming it might be like 16. 5 tickets for each armor piece, and there's 5 pieces. Too many. 10. 5 for armor, 2 for Pelago, 3 for talisman. 10. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. If I feel like... Sorry. That I closed the tab of one anime woman with an enormous rack and failed to close the tab of the other anime woman with the enormous rack. And that's what I was just like briefly distracted by. I was like... So we'll nix this one too. Or we won't close it. We'll open up a new tab. Yeah, I'm not going to look at that later or anything, but I certainly don't need to see it now. Rack scene? They're like magnets that draw the gaze downward. The risque one I close. Even, like, I don't want to be jump scared by that kind of material. Like, if I want to see it, I need to be, like, mentally prepared. I want to expect it. I don't just want to be, like, doing my thing, trying to look up information and being like, whoa! Like, unclothedness! Like, you know, I don't want to be surprised. I want to know that it's coming. Yeah, are you in the right headspace to receive information that may titillate you in a very real and literal way? The same brain cell. These are I hope I'm inventing brand new sentences that have absolutely no legacy of prior manifestation in English. That would make me real happy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start the game, and I might have a glamour to show you all. As I was going through video, I was like, I'm gonna start pulling my hair out if I don't give myself one treat. And my treat was to come up with a scarf fit. And I don't remember if I finished it or not. If I didn't finish it, we can finish it together. If it is done, you can all tell me how good it looks and what a wonderful job I did and how good of a strimmer I am. Okay. Hang on. Let me get us set up. I'm taking us into the game. Hold on. I gotta move a bunch of stuff and I gotta launch a bunch of stuff. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. I just need the game to actually load and then we'll be good to go. I don't actually know anything about Attack on Titan. At the zenith of its popularity, I watched a couple episodes of the show and I just did not enjoy it. Yeah, which was an unusual reaction given that it was so widely appreciated by so many different types of viewers. But it just didn't click for me. I was like, oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, because it's like the unfortunate reality with a schedule as hectic and burdened as mine is that my free time is extremely, extremely limited. And I would rather spend limited free time doing something I am really excited or passionate about than something I feel just a little lukewarm about instead. So that didn't click with me. I'm trying to think, what other like really popular shows did I... Spy Family? Did not enjoy Spy Family. Or like was raising my eyebrow at it until a certain part, and then I was like, oh no, I'm not. This isn't for me anymore. That was a big one. I'm trying to think of like other big shows that I've bounced off because I feel like there've been quite a few. I mean, sure, she is. Yeah. Are we gonna talk about Yours Brother at all? Like the imagery there? Do we wanna have that conversation? One Piece I never even tried to start. There's just too much. Yeah, the barrier to entry with One Piece. There's simply too much content for me to consume. And with a schedule as limited as that, it's like, okay, so I could watch 5 shows, or I could watch the first like 11% of One Piece. And it's like, well, unfortunately, One Piece gonna lose that fight. My Hero did not click with me either, which was astonishing to me because again, super, super popular show. Really well received, lots of creators making art and cosplay and fan fiction surrounding it, like really strong creative community surrounding these shows. Couldn't get into My Hero Academy. Couldn't do that. I watched Edge Runner and I liked it. I watched Free Run and I enjoyed it. Dungeon Meshi, phenomenal. Really thoroughly liked Dungeon Meshi. I watched a little bit of Hunter x Hunter. And that was slow to grab me, but I was interested in the premise. And then, unfortunately, my schedule changed, and the people I was watching it with didn't. We don't see the game, do we? Hang on. What about now? Yes. Here we go. All right. It's an issue for me. I'll make a memo to myself. I know how to fix this, so I'll make a memo to myself real quick. Separate game scenes, game sort no. Gotcha. Okay, that's for me. I think I must be in. I might be midway through like the first season. I was enjoying it. Yeah, I thought it was fun. There's a deeply unhinged clown in this show. And I'm sickened but curious by his of his misbehavior. Like appalled, but I can't look away. I've never seen, yeah, I feel like the awful clown transcends the boundaries of people who are familiar with 100. Like in the same way that just like if you play, like you know who Sephiroth is. Even if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, it's like you've heard of Sephiroth, you know. I feel like this clown is like that. And it's like you just know. You know what he's up to. I've not seen the original Cowboy Bebop. I watched a couple episodes, and I'm not sure if it's that I didn't get into it or if like the viewing focus changed, because that was another show I was group watching with people. Cowboy Bebop is a must-see. I've heard it's very good. Same creator or same studio did Champloo, right? Which is another one I haven't seen. I've only gotten halfway through Gurren Lagann. Shameful display. Really, truly. What do I have? Oh, let me show you guys my fit. Yeah, give me.
I heard from the others.
What the hell is this? Has this always been here? This like little mini model of the Dragon Torch?
Hello.
That's sick, actually. And that's right, I'm learning insect glaive, so we should keep doing insect glaive stuff. Okay, what do y'all think? I don't know if I'm sold on the legs, but what do y'all think about this? I've not seen Akira. Is this good? Yeah? Do we have that shit on? Fucks? I couldn't tell if the pants were working or not. I was like, maybe we should be more scantily clad, actually. But it felt like a little much. Yeah, I was like, Hunter, I feel like your thighs don't see the sun usually. It feels weird to have so much of them out. Fuck severely. That's good. That's absolute drip. You are slaying. You should submit that to a contest or something. Oh my God, thank you. I just sat here and went through stuff for like 90 minutes. So, makes me happy. If we were to match the leggings from the chest piece set, we would have been able to have leg tattoos, but it was like a little overpowering. Think the pants work, have a little bit of thigh action. It's tough because it was either these pants or I think I was looking at Blossom. I think I was looking at these. But it's like, that's a lot of leg. It's not bad, but it is different. It is different. And I think I might have also been looking at... I don't think I was... I might have been looking at Arkveld briefly, but I don't think that one's stuck. I don't think I was looking at Duna. See, and now because it's been a couple of days, I don't remember. Battle was working. That might also just be a little too much though, right? Yeah, I think it was between those three. I think it was Death Stench, Blossom, and Battle. But I feel more like a JRPG character with the Battle pants on. So hey they, what's going on? So we'll put these on. Yeah, cause this teases us. Gives us a little flash. But the boots aren't big enough. Yeah, or even like we needed a little bit more length on like the bottom piece. Like the loincloth is not the right word, but underwear is not really correct either. Minus the pouch. Oh, I like the pouch though. And I like the chata waist because I think it's cute. I like seeing the heart on my ass. Makes me happy. Makes me smile. No need for flash pods? We got them. All right. Maybe we'll get something from the Street Fighter collab that we can cycle in as a potential possibility. I'm trying to think. Hang on. Oh, over the legs. Maybe. There was a hot second where I was also looking, I think, at the ebony pants, but the issue I have with the Guardian pants is that we can't take the purple away. And it's like, ooh, nothing else about this really does purple. I might have been briefly looking at Doshaguma. But I can't change the color of the leg tattoo. It's always gonna be white. And if I make the stomach tattoos white, they don't show up. So.
I won!
Atlas, thank you so much for subscribing! Have you been? No, I think commission was too bulky, but I'll scroll back down and put it on. I think we might stick with battle leggings for now. Especially since we've actually not used that set before. And it's fun to like experiment outside of our comfort zone with stuff.
Won.
I know, Gemini, it's like, Doshaguma is actually a really effective complement because we have the fur at our shoulders and then Doshaguma gives us a little bit of fur at the waist, a little bit of fur at the calves. Like, it's very cohesive, actually. But the fact that I can't modify the tattoo color, and again, it's like, I can't take the stomach white or it just does not show up. For this, it's like darker is better, which was a bit of a bummer, but we can always cycle through a couple of these and see what sticks. Commission's not bad. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. But I think I still like battle. Yeah! This feels right. We'll work with this for right now. And then this is also where we will take our first break. I'll make this a short one. Just like a minute or so. Maybe like 90 seconds. Just so I can check on Mochi and double check that like Momus doesn't need anything. I know and I didn't have like, so I built it around the color on the scarf, but I think I didn't need to change the color on the scarf or the gauntlets at all. I think the only thing I adjusted was bottoms and top. Everything else is just like base color. It turned out really, really good. So.
Hello.
Hi, honey. How are you? Do you have anything for me?
Would you like to trade something?
I actually don't need to trade anything. I think I've got all the stuff I could possibly need, but I will take your material retrievals. Thanks, bud. You're my favorite. I know the scarf is two-tone, but I haven't done a red glamour yet. So I was like, you know what? This actually looks pretty good as is. And look at my moth, my friend. I want to pet her. She's so pretty. Okay, this is where I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna check on Mochi really quickly. Give me like a minute, 90 seconds. It won't be super long. And then we'll check out the event and then maybe do some fishing and maybe some Wyverian wanderings. We'll have fun. We'll have fun. Yeah, okay. Give me a hot second. I'll be right back. I am back. Multi is here. I snatched and thieved him from where he was resting on the couch. So maybe he'll hang out with us for a little bit. I think he's feeling better. He started having a negative reaction to his antibiotic, so we've discontinued that. And I'm expecting a call from the vet today. So if they call while we're streaming, we'll have to put up the break screen so I can talk to them for what I hope would just be a couple of minutes, but might end up being closer to 10. We can all blame Mochi for it. We can point at Mochi and say, boo, boo, boo the cat. So I looked over at him. He locked eyes with me and then like stuck his leg out and like licked the entire length of it. And I was like, all right, fucking goblin creature. He's so weird. I like him so much. All right, so where I just find the event quest through Alma, right? What do we got? We have King of a Faraway Sky and Running Wild. I think Running Wild is for the scarf, which we got. So is King of a Faraway. Check the map for the quest marker. It's a quest? It's a side quest that starts in the oil well basin. Yo! Okay. Actually, hang on. The support ship is not here. Let me get my rations from my kitties and stuff.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Thanks, Kibby. I made breakfast today just for Monster Hunter. And there's new DLC stuff. Ah! Street Fighter DLC. Including Alma outfits inspired by Chun-Li and Cammy. Now,
Check back in every meow and again.
if I'm thinking of the correct characters, I don't really think Alma would be super comfortable in their outfits. Doesn't Cammy just wear like a thong leotard and big gloves? Isn't that it? I don't, like, leave her alone. Leave Alma in her big scarf. Can also talk to the endemic. What? What? Hi, Fabius. Gemma never changes, eh? She's certainly grown into a dependable woman. There's a long list of people I'm eager to regale with tales of her triumphs. They'll be overjoyed. Because Fabius and Gemma were in the same Monster Hunter game, right? So he has watched her grow up. Ah! I love this game. I love the way that like community shows up for each other and we get like this legacy of instruction and mentorship from like one generation. There is such care between like the members of this cast. Hey, bud. Helipods are like in subsisting on a diet of pure energy. Gilipod is thought to only live in areas of exceptionally high energy concentration. That's what we still haven't found. They'll stick to walls in odd shapes. I mean, it seems to be a pretty consistent, like, rectangular splot sort of shape. But, hey, buddy. Ferdinand, what you got? Thank you kindly for helping capture wildlife. I've got all the information you could want stored in my noggin about the creatures you've caught. That is all for now. Thank you. You can now check the details of the endemic life you captured. You can favorite them or release them back into the wild. Good to see you, so far. Can I see? Woo! We've caught quite a lot, haven't we? Is there? Oh, look, you can see him! Can I scroll in? Like, can I zoom? Oh, that's my friend. That lizard is my friend. We got some crabs. A scavenging bug. A goofy looking fish. Look at like the jaw on this lizard. From the thumbnail, I wondered if this was a bird because it was so brightly colored. More silly fish. Oh, look, you can see different sizes. So if I've caught a big one, it's larger. Interesting. This is my favorite. I like this action he has going on. This is a particularly impressive specimen. Oh, all right. He knows. He knows he's serving. He doesn't need to walk fashion baby. He understands that he commands the room simply by entering it. The method of his entry, the manner of his strut matters little. That's some dark hornet. Nocturnal and territorial. I've never been stung by a bee. Or a hornet. Or any of its ilk. It's, I'm sorry. Hang on. Why does this look like a fucking piece of paper someone put googly eyes on? Absolutely hilarious design. Like, we just took some Elmer's glue and put some googly eyes on this guy. Some of them make sound. Ooh. I don't like the Juyo larvae grumbling. Their skin is transparent, features a pattern unique to each specimen. I would like to catch more of these to confirm if they look the same or not. Must be nice. Well, it's led me to wonder, it's like, what if I'm severely allergic and we don't know because I've never been stung? Terrified of any bug that flies, with moths being the only exception. Because I reconditioned myself to like them, but it took a little effort. I like moths. I think they're sweet. The only creature I think I don't... Oh! Moving! Moving. Walking. Oh! Walking backwards! I thought that maybe his head was up top and he was pushing it. But this man, it's down here. He's walking this backwards. The only critter I don't really care for are spiders. Wow. This makes me feel like a Pokemon trainer. What? Okay, didn't expect that. Big. A larger floating jelly? The peony sparkler fish. Wait, so if we have a catalog now of the endemic life that we've captured, is there also a list of endemic life within the game? Because I would like to know what I'm missing. I'd like to fill out my Pokedex. Look how fuzzy he looks. This is cool. I'm really glad they put... I love these little birds, too. I want to just, like, grab them and kiss them on their little bird faces. You have to catch them for them to appear. So there's no way for me to tell what I'm missing. Other than to just, like, be in the environment and pay very close attention. Insects that live a very long time. 1,000 years. I got the bitter bug. He looks like he's sulking. He's like, don't talk to me. I'm bitter. Oh, the heat. Oh! Oh! Is it like a little snail? Oh my god. Oh, that thing is super cute. He's just a little guy. Creatures with fins to help them move through the air. We've got the toads. Oh, nice. Okay, so the large pink sparkler fish is just probably a larger version of this. Yeah! It's really interesting to see some of the creatures from this perspective. Because when you just catch them on the ground or on the wall or in the tree, it's like you don't really get to appreciate a lot of their design unless they show up in the tent. I actually forgot we could catch these guys. They're just, these guys' little hands. He's doing yoga? He's up and about? Oh, and this is a rare variant. Interesting. I wonder... Do you think there are rare variants for every species? Because that would give me quite a lot of endemic life to pay attention to. There's a list you can see, but only if you've seen them in the wild, and it will show you if you've caught one. Hans, how do I access that list? Because... Oh, these guys are silly! Look at them! At the very least, then, if there's something I have seen that I was not successful in catching, I might be able to... This was the very first lizard I ever caught. This brings back such fond memories. So we have quite a few duplicates. A regal jewel scarab. Interesting. Probably endemic life in the notes. Okay. Well, let me scroll through here and get tiny Lizord. They drop luminous material as a decoy while they make a quick getaway. They're so small. And it looks like we can see the fish list as well. What the fuck is this? I have absolutely no memory of ever having seen this creature before. Hello? Bunny Mouse? Bunny Mouse stands on tail and watches. Does it have its chin in its paws? Oh, I need 10 of them. Oh. It's perfect. It's so cutie pie. It's the one that catches a bug in the ending. I don't know if I can recall that scene. It's so cute. Look at him go. Oh. I love that critter. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I like that one. Oh. An incredibly small Solanaria or an incredibly big Solanaria. Which one? Where's this so little? What the hell? Release. No, I don't want to release any of them. I'm going to hold on to them forever. So this is similar to the bird that we can get headgear. Yeah, I'll be so honest. Having someone ask, hey, what words can I not say here? Makes me feel a little like, well, what do you want to say? Like, it puts me a little on edge. It's average size. Yeah, like, if you have to ask what you can't say. Dog, I don't know. Like, use your fucking common sense. Oh, okay, so this is the similar, like, grub design, but with a different external appearance. Sure, it looks like maybe, yeah, it's very healing herbs instead of just, like, regular plant matter. Well, why don't you read the rules and let me know if you think this is a sensitive community? Yeah, why don't you read them? Check them out. And then these are going to be... Okay, I think these are all repeats of stuff we've already seen. I love their animations. I really do hope... People have mentioned that past Monster Hunter games have, like, an area where you can view them all. And I would love if we could get, like, a physical location that would house our endemic life. I think that would be so cool. Like, I appreciate being able to see them all now, but I would love to just be able to, like, walk through, like, an area where they were contained. Yeah, housing would be really neat to see. An omen fly? They glow yellow or red when they detect threats, and they inhabit areas with abundant vegetation. In past games, you'd get your own room that you could decorate and fill with the endemic life that you've captured. That's so neat. I wouldn't be surprised if we got something like that in a future event. Or future update, rather. Because I think that could be a really neat quality of life feature to have. It probably won't be until we get the... Ooh, potentially. Good observation. Because the release history is usually that the master rank expansion drops roughly a year after the base game. Is that usually how that happens? Because I feel like that's what people have speculated. Frank, thank you so much for subscribing. How was your week? Usually a year or two, roughly-ish. Okay, okay. Also, hey, Excite, welcome in. Let me check out the fish. I'm hoping I have a really big fish. I'm assuming if we had, like, if crowns existed for endemic life, I'm assuming if we had captured a crown, like, we would see it. There would be a little icon. I think they said there are 1,000 slots, and then it starts releasing the oldest ones as you capture new creatures. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't hit that cap for quite some time. And if I need to go through, like, off stream and set some free, I can absolutely do that. Big. Oh, I do have my Whopper! Oh! Really? So we do. We do have one crown fish. But that is not the Whopper. I'm going to assume perhaps that the Whopper looks very different from the other fish that we've captured. Esconite specimens with blanched bodies. Compared to normal esconites, precious few have been discovered thus far. Is this a squid? When the fuck did I catch this? What? When I have 2 of them. One of them's really big. You had to for the... I haven't done the fishing quest. I haven't done it. I only did the first one, and we haven't gone back for our second fish yet. Poor Kanya thinks I'm not a true fisher fellow. I have 4 of them. What the hell? Where did I get them? Dapper, I wish I knew. Okay, I will show you where I think I got them. Because when I was trying to get trade materials, there were locations in the forest that I would visit like regularly to try and get coins. And there's one section where you like dive under and then you swim for a really long time and you just pick up like coins and floating water plant stuff. And I think I must have just like picked up all of that and then just started like sending my net out. So it was probably a capture net. Yeah, it was probably a capture net thing for these specifically anyway. But I can show you where. Melon, how do you remember the Whopper? I'm still looking for it. Nothing. We got a lot of golden fish, a lot of esconite. Oh, okay. So this is what it looks like normally. And then this one's a fancy. Okay, I see you. Third last in the... That makes sense because it's going to be oldest at the bottom, newest up top. Okay. I have a bunch. Wow. A bomb arowana. I really like the color on this fish. Because we got the Whopper really early. Yeah. But I don't remember it telling me what kind of fish it was. That's why I was surprised. It's, yeah, memorialized in the vids. I think also in a short. Which I need to get more out. That's... Whoa! Large fish with a habit of gobbling up everything they see, including a hunter's tools. Oh, him big! He's huge! 253, 235. This is the tuna that oofs us. Yeah. I've got to find more. And it's not a gold crown. Oh, I have a couple gold crowns, actually. I only noticed this one. But it looks like this golden fish and this gunpowder fish are also crowns. That's cute. So, do the endemic life come in silver crown varieties or just gold? Is it just fish that have crowns? Because I didn't see any on the captured endemic life. So how does that work? Crowns for the captures. It's just gold. Only gold. Okay. Haven't seen silver. I'm starting to think silver doesn't exist. Yeah. Also, hang on. Let me check something really fast. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Only gold crown for the fish. Endemic life don't list sizes, so maybe no crowns. Monsters have silver, but not endemic life. Okay, that makes sense, I think. Then, man, this really does make me want to go fish, though. And then I would like to check the field guide. So... I've never captured a paratoad, All right, hold on just a second. This pen is dead. A constant struggle. So this will only be what I've seen, but at least we can kind of figure out. And a lot of these are creatures I totally assumed that I already had. But maybe just in seeing them so frequently, we assume. So sleep toad, thunderbug. No, same notebook, old filled notebook, unfortunately. I've needed to buy a new one for ages and just haven't. I'm bad at spending money and I don't like making decisions and I'm busy and it's quite embarrassing, actually. An emperor hopper! Ooh, in the plains and forests. Old notebook and debt. Oh yeah, we're out here having a tough time. A tyrant hopper. Wow. So I have found this fancy variation and I didn't capture it. I wonder if I just straight up didn't see it, or like didn't know it was on my screen rather, because I usually try to pay pretty close attention. Crude shell crab. Leaf lugger ant. There's a lot of life here. I figure these must be really, really tiny. Floor shell. Mimiphyta. Forest creatures that use mimicry to describe themselves as plants. RC, I think it must. Like, even if if the camera doesn't see it, or if I as the player don't see it, if it's nearby. Which honestly makes it easier, I think, to go back and see what you've missed. So it looks like we haven't ever even seen a gillipod. So I'm wondering what the spawn rate on that is like. And there's the gawky little guy. Little cold friend. Okay. Yeah, so we have never even seen a gillipod. We've only seen the small pillipod variety. I wonder if it would be worth trying to like rest through different weather conditions and seeing if we can like prompt a spawn on the gillipod. Because it's weird that we've not even seen it. And these are going to be my fish. Yeah, so I've got quite a bit of fishing to do. We're real behind on that game. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Prophet, I think that's probably how I'd end up catching them, but... There's also New Udra... Do you mean the Zhuyo? Because I think those are from Jewu. They're called New Yaya. Wait, that's so cute! Where... Because the Zhuyo we can find in Jewu's cave, is Jewu's final resting place. But New Udra seems to roam. I wonder where we could find those. New Udra also has babbies. Also, Autumnus, thank you so much for the sub. The hunting is good. We just discovered the list of endemic life that we can look at, which has been super, super neat. Oh, Mochi is sleeping. I'll snatch him. show them off if I can later. Also in the nest. So that would be like the final area of its fight. Yeah. Yes. Because New Udra goes into that hole. I've never... Maybe we just straight up haven't gotten a spawn of them. Because I've been hunting New Udra for a long time. We've been grinding New Udra for all kinds of parts ever since low rank. And I've never seen them. It's much... I feel like it would have to be. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely keep an eye out for them. There's a part of me that kind of wants to just go see how much of this stuff we can capture now. But, we'll do the quest in the basin. And a tempered Arkveld. Maybe I save that as an investigation. I'm gonna need my Hunter 3s. A tempered new must be on the map. Okay. But Sky has seen them when new isn't on the map at all. I'll be honest. I still don't really understand the star scaling. I understand the difference between like low rank, high rank, and tempered. But like star variations, what do those indicate? That's new? A new 8-star Arkveld? Well, don't mind if I do. I have to delete some investigations. Hang on. Bigger numbers. Investigations I can delete through Alma. More health and more damage. So... Are like 7 and 8-star monsters usually tempered anyway? Or is tempered another status that can add even more difficulty to the fight? 8-star Gorza. Let's see the investigation pit. I'm gonna assume it's all like tempered apexes for Hunter 3s, personally. Oh, I can get rid of some of like these normal Mizus, because these I won't need. So there we go. Gypseros, I don't think I need you. Nursilla, I'm not gonna need you. I must have needed them at one point or I wouldn't have saved them. And then I guess just through like community hunts or grinding and stuff, I ended up getting everything that I needed. And that's regular New Udra. Ah, so this is for a gathering boost, gathering boost, gathering boost. Apex, Arkveld, Zo. This one I'm gonna delete. Gathering boost, tempered gore. Gathering boost. A lot of these are just gathering boosts. All right, well I'll save the 8-star Arkveld because that could be fun to come back to at some point. So it was the only 7 or 8-star that doesn't have a tempered version. 8-star Gore is the first monster to triple cart me twice within like 8 minutes. Gore is nasty. I still haven't fought tempered Gore solo just because every time I've needed him, it's like, let's do some hunts together. I'd like to, he must be a menace. I'd love to just get a sense for what it's like trying to balance that fight. Let's say, hey, Illumina, what's going on? Welcome in. Arkveld 8-star is the only one in the game so far. Okay. Individual monsters have pink 4-pointed stars to indicate variations in difficulty. Arkveld always could show as 8-star, but it's the new Apexes and Gore that are 8-star now. I'd love to see you take on the angry edgy baby. I really like Gore's design. And I feel like I had some kind of revelation or like breakthrough about Gore and maybe Zosia. But if I had, I've forgotten that now, and that makes me really sad. But know that I might have been cooking about that at some point this week. Shit. I don't know. It's all gone. It's all gone. We're never getting it back. Okay, let's go talk to Quinn.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
What's going on?
The feeling's mutual. What's the Vespi unit up to here?
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us.
I love the handler coats. They look so comfy.
Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
I can help. I'd love to help. Helping's my favorite.
Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
Oh, thank you.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Nice. Okay.
Want to help out a bit?
We should probably eat something. Yeah. We can listen to the people of zoos. Ooh, well, you know we love to eavesdrop. We're nosy. We gotta. Is that it feels like it, Felix. I can appreciate it. I think my blade singer in D&D is having like crazy chemistry with a druid NPC that's recently been assisting the party. And I can't figure out if I should act on it or not. Because I can't tell if I'm, like, am I reading the signs correct? What if we're just friends? But also, like, do you want to make out a little bit? Like, what's the deal? The only thing I care about in D&D is making friends and kissing elves. That's it. That's it. That's why I play this game. I LARP my wildest fantasies. Once you go druid, you tend to branch out. Boo! 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 It was really good, actually. She's, is it Circle of the Stars? I thought a nuclear fucking bomb was just about to be dropped on the oil well basin. I thought that flash was about to vaporize me into motes of dust. Like, just scatter my cremains into the wind. Jesus! Okay, we're good. We're good. Scary as hell, but we're good. We should eat. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hub and I'm gonna eat. And then I'm gonna come back and listen to the people of the zoos. I should have thought this through. I didn't think this through. That's my bad. Diva just finished her performance. There was a part of me that's like, maybe we can get the buff. If we're gonna continue practicing Insect Life, we'll probably need...
I'll get ready too.
All I do is win. Maybe we can get the buff. Dinner and a show. My ass is in that chair. Part of the video project that I've been doing, I'm going through a lot of our old VODs, so I can bring us like current on clips and stuff. And I just wow, is that the moon in the background? Lovely. For the video that we're getting ready to release to you guys, it's the end of low rank, so the credits roll and you hear this song. And I have seen the diva perform this so many times. When that song kicked in, I could play like scene for scene her actual Grand Hub performance of it. Like in my head, in the theater of my mind as the credits were rolling. Like, it was really sick. I love this performance. Oh my god, and now Maki from Azoos would like to offer me a meal? I've done nothing but take L's all week. I'm so glad I can log into Monster Hunter and just get dub after dub after dub. This is what I needed! I love this game. Maki, please give me some food! When nobody got me, Monster Hunter got me! Exactly. Exactly. Just me and Capcom, two bitches telling each other exactly. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Oh.
You're not going to believe this, but I saw someone fighting a monster in the air. Yeah, was it me? Because I'm an insect glaive user now. The guy jumped up and wham! Uppercut the monster with, nope, not me then. Different guy. With his fist? Send him flying right over the edge of the cliff. Can you believe that? I hardly do, and I saw it. A fist fight with a monster. Hang on, I'm trying to find Maki. But I have the damnedest time trying to navigate the Everforge. These are all of my traders. That's my support desk. Heaven's Door, where is this girl? Hoping to catch you live. Found you earlier this week. Enjoyed your Monster Hunter playthrough. Listened to your live streams to current day, and I've enjoyed your call. Oh my gosh, Raven, thank you so much. Welcome into the live experience. I hope you've had a great week. Maki has just invited us to get food, but I don't see this little girl anywhere on the map. Was it retracted? Why would she retract it? I came as fast as I could. No. How long has this been in the game? You can click it and fast travel to her location? Oh, that just takes me to Azoos. So she's somewhere around here, and she still wants to offer me a meal. Have I thought about playing Night Rain? I have, actually. I don't think it's a game I would stream with any regularity, but I've thought about experiencing it. Based on what I know of the game, I'm not entirely sure it's a formula that I would enjoy. But I would give it a shot, maybe. Go up the stairs. Okay. Here. Hi, baby girl. Thank you. We found her. I have been trying all of the different weapons, and I think they all handle really nicely. They're very distinct and very different from each other. And some of them subvert my expectations in ways I wouldn't have expected. I would have thought that, like, Lance would have been very defensive. But actually, because Lance is defensive, it's hyper-aggressive. Whereas I think Greatsword, which I would have expected to be hyper-aggressive, you need to play with a little bit more finesse because of the lack of speed that you have in your strikes and positioning. I've enjoyed every weapon I've played. We're currently learning Insect Glaive, which I am, just doing a darn right abysmal time with. I feel like I'm disrespecting the craft, disrespecting Legend, who had to craft my Insect Glaive. I'm doing my bugs real dirty. Everyone looks upon me with shame and melancholy. But we persist. We practice. Hopefully we improve. Please give me some food, child. Thank you.
Ta-da! Enjoy!
I think a zoo's, more than any other meal, makes me so hungry. Doing better than you think or admit with Insect Glaive. Well, thank you, Vixen. Let's see how much we remember from last week, because I wasn't able to pick up the gamer practice at all since last Friday. So, I want a burrito size. I just want meats. And I want cheeses and curries and stews and flatbreads. I love food. When I go on vacation, I don't buy trinkets. I don't buy souvenirs. I spend all of that money on dining. I love to eat. Food is like the most important thing to me. I am food motivated in all that I do. Can be bribed by food to complete all manner of inconvenience to me. Otherwise, I love food, and this game makes me so hungry all of the time. I love it. I love it. So, Suja Grandma, also a good meal. But when we're talking about, like, food, like, cutscenes that make me want to eat, it's Azuz at the top, and then, like, little bit underneath it, Kunafa, because of the cheese. I want that cheese. Love the cheese. And then, little bit under that, it's the All Harkins meal. And then somewhere below that, there's Syl. Oh, Animal, thank you so much for the super chat. World's sleeviest twink learns karate. I mean, we just be tired. It be eepy hours for our hunter today. But like, even when you're tired, you still gotta get stuff done, so. Sild is also on the list somewhere, yes. And it doesn't make me hungry. And obviously Sild's meal gets a lot of snark, right? But the meal is still meaningful to me, even if the food is not my preference, because it's a meal that I'm sharing with people who care about me and who I care about in turn. You know, Tashin is so eager to share that with us, and we are happy to receive it. So it's like, even if the food is not exceptional, it is something I am sharing with a person that I love. So it's good. It's good food. When I saw bread and cheese in the first meal scene, that was the first time I tried naan. Really? I love naan. I've been craving Indian food for like 3 weeks now. At some point, I'm just gonna have to fucking give in. Like, it's just like a specter. I'm being haunted relentlessly by an apparition just whispering naan over and curry repeatedly directly into my ear. And the only way to exorcise the spirit is to eat the food. So where am I going? Right, I want to listen to some more people here. No, Tashin's doing his best. Everyone in Sild is. And I love how the game has deliberately illustrated, like, they have connected forging community with the sharing of meals, and I think that that is a really lovely expression of human bonding and what it means to like build relationships and share with each other. Just a group of people sitting down to eat. It's like we take this for granted because it's something we have to do. It's like you need food to live. We all have to fucking eat. But when you like slow it down and share something that you enjoy with like a group of people that are precious to you, it's an experience. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy the way that they have used food to comment on that, because sharing that meal quite literally buffs us. It makes us stronger, and it's not just because we're nourished physically, but also because we're nourished emotionally by the people that matter. I think it's really cool. And before someone is like, none of this is real, you're just talking a bunch of bullshit. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but like, that's just your opinion, man. So, yes, we're product. We're vibing on the same wavelength. All right, where's this other person I need to eavesdrop on? Oh, 2 people. Where's my cursor? Haha, okay, right here.
Never got the hang of patience.
Mochi, don't I know it? Ooh, Gemini, I'm jealous. I need to figure out what I'm doing for oh, this is a good time to announce this. For this weekend and next weekend, I have family friends who will be out of town. When they are out of town, I house sit for them and take care of their little kitties. So what this means is that starting tomorrow and that through next weekend's stream as well, our schedule will be impacted by the whims of baby cats. So we will need to be hard stop, like 4:30 at the absolute latest, maybe even like between 3:30 and 4, so I can get over there, attend to the needs of the animals, make sure they're comfortable, feed them on their schedule. I don't think it will impact us a lot. With the exception of if we're playing like Expedition 33 and it's 3:45 and I'm about to start a fight or a story beat or a cutscene that won't really resolve until like 4:45. So that's kind of the only thing that I'm gonna want chat to be like a little bit more cognizant about. If I'm about to do something in game where it's like you're at a natural stopping point, your next natural stopping point won't be for an hour, and it's already close to 4, we should probably just like stop there even if we don't want to, unfortunately. Also, Studio, thank you so much for subscribing. Was your week good? So, but I'm hoping the kitties will be better behaved now, because the last time I watched them, they were like 4 months old. Kittens are a lot of work. And now they're like a little over a year, I think. So potentially less eager to wedge themselves into small spaces and climb to dangerous heights and consume things that will harm them. Maybe they'll have like a little bit of chill. We should hope. I'll post pictures on the Discord. Yeah, they're great little kitties though. Stumbled upon the remains of a monster in the upper stratum. A big old brute. I'm just glad I didn't run into the thing while it was still alive. Sheesh!
Yeah.
Judging by the marks left, it took quite a beating. Maybe the work of a great ape? Well, but that doesn't make sense because the other person said that she saw somebody fist fight a monster. Ooh, my favorites when it comes to monsters.
Let's take a quick break.
You want to? Hold that thought. Because Mochi said it, but Mochi's actually right. We are lining up for our next break. So let me take us to our next conversation, Eavesdrop. And then this is where we will pause. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. And I'll use that time to check on Mochi and ruminate on favorite monsters. I don't think it's changed, but I can go through the list and think about it. Yeah. But this is where we'll pause. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. And I'll see you guys very shortly. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I got up, stretched, got some water, ate a strawberry, touched Mochi, who made his cat acknowledgement sound and curled him legs up close to him face. So, favorite monsters? That's a really good question. I need to start doing better crown hunting. Phew. Ray Dao is my favorite of the trio apexes. And I know that Jin is also an apex. But because his spawn conditions are different and he's not really just like out and about the way that the others are, I regard him as something special and different. Ray Dao has my favorite sound design in the game. I love the vocalizations that this monster makes. The music really complements the environment. And even the arena, right, during Inclemency, it's so visually striking in a way that Uftuna during the downpour and New Udra during the fire spring can't really match, I think. Ray Dao is a favorite. I love Jin Dahad. I think from a biological perspective, this might be the coolest monster in the game. Everything about his design is a living heat sink with the spines and the different attacks that he does, manipulating those parts of his body. Ultimately culminating in that giant Nova Blast, right? I love Jin. I think Jin's music is sick. I think this chonky lad is so impressive, so intimidating. The armor that we get from him, like, Jin is just really ticking every box for me. This Jin is, I think, my ultimate monster. My non-flagship monster, my favorite one in the game. And I was so shocked to learn that this was Jin's first game appearance. Because I just really like this. From the perspective of like a natural being, like if we look, I think Jin's biology is the most fascinating by far. And I love him. I love the music. I love his little face. He's so big. I wish that there was just like a very small pocket-sized version of Jin. Just like a regular fucking lizard, mini and small, that we could capture in the Ice Shard Cliff so I could just have a small one. Because I love Jin. Well, and I didn't notice this previously about Jin, but because we were wrapping up the low rank story, obviously I watched the cutscene for the Jin Dahad Repel that we get in low rank. You think, you know, that his mouth opens like this, but that's not true. Jin Dahad's mouth opens in 3 sections, like a flower. It's like up and then like out. It's like fucked up. And he's got the spikes on palms are not really the appropriate word there, but the bottom of its feet is like to grip into the cliff. Just schmoovin', man. I think Jin is so cool. So he's a big favorite. And fighting him with dual blades, the longer the monster, the more fun the focus strike. So that was a real high point of my game, Jin Dahad. Obviously, as flagships, I think Arkfeld and Zosia are both very impressive. Really striking encounters. Zosia has the best music in the game, and it's not close. The transition from phase 1 to phase 2, right? When Zosia takes to the air and does that elemental attack with the crystals. One of the hypest tracks I've heard in a game in a long time. Now, obviously, the flagship monsters are gonna be held in high regard, so it feels a little bad for me to be like, here's the thing everyone's gonna love, and I'm like, yeah, I do like that, actually. I am a big fan. So I don't want to focus just on them, but the Zo fight is something really special. And I think both variations of the Arkfeld fight as well. Really cool stuff. And then huge shout out to my boy Gore. The inspiration for me wanting to learn Lance. I've talked about it before, but it's like even with the constructs, right? Having their inspiration being taken from existing species gives them a natural feeling to the environment when we encounter them. They're different. They are artificial, but there's not a feeling of wrongness about their presence when we discover them. Gore should not exist. This is a blight to the natural order. There is such an aberrant nature baked into his design with the wraith-like cloak that he has and the progenitor even of the frenzy virus. All of these little things about him, eyeless, what we think are horns are actually feelers. There's, like, Gore could have come from, like, the dark space between stars. And that would feel correct. Like, he's wrong. It feels like he shouldn't exist. And I think that shape language, those design choices are unbelievably compelling. And I think it's really interesting because there are only 2 monsters in the game that have, like, wing hands, and one of them is Gore. And the other one is, every time I put my controller down, for some reason, it, like, shifts to Odogaron. Odogaron is like, talk about me? Talk about me? I'm a good boy. Tell me I'm a good dog. Bark, bark, bark. Talk about me. It's Zoe and it's Gore. And Zoe, of course, has its own level of wrongness. Its own level of should not exist. This is an affront to life as we know it. You are a cataclysm whose creation we should have stopped. And I think it's really interesting to play these 2 monsters off of each other. And potentially even start tying threads together for potential connections, because Gore as we know it, Demi Elder, Zosia as we know it, construct. But what was Zosia based on? What were the species, plural or singular, that inspired Zosia's creation? What are we even working with when we look at you, when we fight you? There is such... And I've talked about this with the monsters. Sorry, buckle in, everybody. Welcome to my TED Talk. I'm just going to be talking about monsters for a little bit. This is something that I've talked about a lot with the Apexes and how they're introduced. Uthduna reacts to us violently because it's a territorial dispute. We are in his fucking house and he wants us to leave. He's mad about it. Ray Dow stances up on us because he's pissed the fuck off. Arkvel just showed up, rolled his ass. He was defibrillated by lightning. He wakes up and there's still dudes here. He's so fucking mad. New Udra has a cold intelligence to it, which I think is very appropriate for a cephalopod design. I think New Udra fights us because it wants to. I think New Udra is doing it for fun and maybe a little bit fueled by malice. Like, he's doing it because he can. I think there's a cleverness to New Udra that some of the other monsters don't have. But Zosia is so consumed. Like, to call it intelligence is almost too generous. Because I don't think Zosia could choose to be fueled by anything other than all-consuming, undiluted hate. And this is something that Monster Hunter explores with the descriptions on the armor, right? Oh, this armor has a fragment of Zosia's soul in it. It resists the urge to obliterate all living things. You're like, what the fuck? Hello? And even the Palico armor, it's like, oh, like, this is a cute mask. Its smile twists in response to the wearer's despair. Like, this is some really fucked up sentience going on here. And I don't think there's another mode, right? I don't think there exists, like, a version of Zosia that eats a Snickers and the armor becomes like, oh, Zosia resists the urge to be like the chillest dude you've ever met. I think it's just baked into his DNA. And that sort of just, like, nightmarish consumption, that level of mindless and to call it mindless is also wrong, because that's the type of thing that we associate with Guardian Arkveld, right? Driven mad by the circumstances of its release. And even we see it with regular Arkveld, you know, driven mad after having surpassed the limits of its Guardian form by fucking Gormagal out here ruining literally everything. Because Arkveld can't be normal because the frenzy virus worked its way through the environment and then into the apexes and then into the energy that Arkveld absorbed. Gore ruined this for us. Gore, like, so Arkveld, there's a madness there, but with Zosia, it really does feel like he wants to do it. He enjoys it. It's all he can be. He doesn't want to be different. And I think that is so chilling to me. I can't wait to see what Capcom releases in the future that explores some of the mysteries surrounding Zosia's conception. What it is, why it's that way, what we can do about it. The fact that it can propagate asexually as long as a shred of it survives. I am very, very confident, even as a new Monster Hunter player who isn't super familiar with the history of the franchise or the types of things that they like to explore with the expansions, I'm very confident that we will get answers to some of these questions and a deeper story connection when Master Rank comes out. Yeah, because there's something here with Zosia. There's a mystery that needs to be unraveled. There's an evil that needs to be contained. And I would argue that that's what the Zosia fight is meant to represent, right? Numinous. The numinous armor that we get from Zosia. It's biblically accurate silhouette, the very clear weaving of the divine and the demonic that we get in its design. I think you could interpret Zosia becoming more monstrous as the fight goes on, as it breaking down. But I would argue that Zosia becoming more monstrous throughout the fight is a return to an original form. Like, I don't think Zosia is turning black and fiery because we're beating the fuck out of it and he's getting weaker, because he gets stronger when that happens. I think the more that we fight, the more whatever Zosia really is claws its way to the surface. That's what I think. Thank you for letting me talk about monsters for like 20 minutes. I know this is the first time a Monster Hunter game, and also I know that this is obviously the type of thing where it's like previous Monster Hunter games have potentially touched on these types of topics and maybe clarified them in ways I'm not familiar with because I haven't played them. When I go off on these really long topics, I don't actually see any chat activity. I don't see it. I'm too locked in my own fucking Shakespearean monologue to read any spoilers that might end up in chat. So it's tough because I don't want to tell anybody, you guys can't talk about things I don't know. That's not allowed, actually, because it's like games are meant to be shared. So it's a beacon of hope that when I hyperfixate and lock in like this, I simply don't see what you guys are talking about. I'm too busy making one-on-one contact with the camera and like every now and then glancing at Zoe and like making a fist. It's really, I don't know. I am confident that there is going to be a focus on Zoe or on the circumstances of its creation in Master Rank, because there's too much left unspoken for. You know, it's... Sorry, I heard someone go, Shaybar. It's like, Halo! And even with the way that we find Zoe, right? Every other monster prowling around, moving through the territory, interacting with the environment. You don't even see Zoe breathe. If I were to start a Zoe fight right now and just hang out on the cliff and watch him, I don't even think there's like an idle breathing animation. That thing is completely motionless. Like it's just waiting for us. It's just waiting for us. And there's a line that the hunter says. I think it must be low rank when we encounter Zosia for the first time. And it's either the cutscene immediately preceding the fight, or it's a voice line the hunter has midway through during one of the phase changes. And I remember this. Weather's changing, sorry. Because again, I just watched this for the low rank video, for the low rank capstone video that's going to be coming out soon. The hunter says something along the lines of like, it can't be. Like, Zosia starts to change, and the hunter is appalled. There's recognition there. The hunter knows something that we as the player don't. And I think whatever we recognize in Zo is a part of what has happened to us that some of the other handlers and hunters talk about. You know, Alma talking about how she went to Fabius and asked us to be hand selected for this because we know what it feels like to lose something. What the fuck? Or Olivia, where she's like, you know, I keep trying to find my place in the world. Maybe it would be better if I were like you know, like a free bird. And it's like, I can't help but think that our hunter sort of navigates independently because we have lost like a contingent or a team that we would have been a part of. And like, there's something there. And I have enough faith in Capcom that they're going to tell us what. And I think it's going to be really exciting. Really exciting. Yeah. And I know this is the first game that has really had any kind of like front-loaded story experience, but I think they did a really good job of it because I think it's engaging to Monster Hunter veterans who are potentially picking up on some of these Easter eggs and having their own theorizing and freakouts with it. But it's also very compelling to a new player like me because even if I can't fill in the gaps, I can see where something might come later. So I think they did a great balance of making the game accessible for people who are very familiar with and passionate about the series, as well as people who might be engaging with the franchise for the first time. And that's not always an easy balance to strike. So I think they did a good job. It's a good game and I like it. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Monster Hunter good. Me like game fun. Me enjoy bigly long time. So we'll see. Deep on lore style and plot. Yeah. And that's not always an easy balance to strike. I think I liked the bit of story that we got in this game, which I hope is not like a hot take. I think some people are really weird about Nada and they should cut that out. But in general, it's like, I think if you give the story some grace, it was fun. It was satisfying. There was payoff there. You know, I don't think Capcom is never going to create a game that, you know, is talked about like it's a Thomas Pynchon novel or whatever. But by the standards that it sets out to meet, I think it was good. I think it was fun. Anyway, is there like some fist fighting monster I should be taking care of here? Hold on. I may have another person to eavesdrop. They were right in front of me. Haha! We will eavesdrop on them. Yeah. You really saved my skin back there. Like a total rockhead, I walked right into that monster's nest. Thought for sure I was done for. Boy, was I relieved to discover that the monster had... So there's just something wandering around here slaying all the monsters. But it's not a new monster? I have you to thank for that, right? Wait, right. That wasn't me. doing? Who is doing this? Literally, so Morty, literally everyone in the game could be on the cover of Vogue. And then there's just normal, regular guy Werner. And that never ceases to make me laugh. Like, everyone is a supermodel. Every single person's game is a supermodel. And then there's Werner from the engineering department, and he's just a regular guy. You just normal dude Werner. It is really funny to me. Okay, so I need to search the upper stratum and middle stratum for carcasses. Yeah, just a normal guy. It's like, he's not ugly. He's just regular. He's just surrounded by supermodels. So the upper stratum, let's see, we can set a waypoint here, perhaps? This might look promising.
Let's take a quick break.
Mochi, we've spoken like a true cat because we haven't done anything in like 2 hours, my guy. You've been on a 2-hour break. You don't need more. I don't mind wandering around. So we'll see if I can find it. Mochi says there's something nearby. Oh, is this the carcass that I should be... No. No, it's probably going to be a monster carcass. And then that's a... Okay, I need a paratoad. Yeah, I'm assuming that we would actually be looking for monster carcasses, but we must be close since Mochi said he smelled something. So I'll take us over there. I don't see any carcasses. This was a tough search, but also a fun search. See, I don't mind running around because it means I can catch it. Okay, I need some crabs, but it looks like I've already caught the chill mantle bug. There's definitely not going to be anything around here. Okay, well, what if I go over here instead? I guess we're taking the shortcut through town? Oh, I probably should have upgraded my insect play. Well, that's okay. Yeah, if nothing else, as we wander around, maybe we can keep our eyes open. No sign of carcasses. So, I was in the right spot the last time. Because Mochi sniffered something. And those are some lizards.
Destination reached.
Mochi, are you sure? It's a bomb beetle. Oh, I need this guy. No! I still got him. We got the bomb beetle. Okay. So I don't need that. Now we need to keep our eyes peeled for crude shell crabs and thunderbugs. I thought it would kill him because I took his thing away. Yeah, I don't suppose these are crabs, are they? Sure enough. Got my crabs. I think the only other thing we might be able to get is a paratoad and a thunderbug. I'm hoping a carcass will be, like, kind of obvious, but... That's the wedge beetle that I marked. Okay. It will. Alright. I might take us back down to where Mochi smelled something. I've already caught those lizards. Okay, so Mochi says not here. And then maybe, wait. There's a sleep toad? Hang on, I need a sleep toad. I just got the prompt for a sleep toad. Yes, you. Toad.
I think these might be tracks.
You think so? Got my sleep toad.
These ones have such a strong scent.
Mochi, I'll be so honest with you. I don't see tracks and I don't see carcasses. Maybe we should try the middle stratum. This makes me feel kind of stupid. Okay. I think this is where we were when Mochi said he smelled something. But he's not giving me that prompt again. Can we go up here? I don't know. Let's just go as up as we can since we're searching the upper stratum. Damn! What the hell? I had no idea that the basin connected to the forest like this. Wow. Hi, Mizu. Hi, Tuna. Well, let's go back. 8-star Zoe. But Zoe is always 8-star, right? RC, it's really slick. Yes, okay. No need for us to worry about marking him. So.
I hate getting wet.
We'll go to the middle since we need to search the middle strata as well. If upper was giving us a tough time, maybe we can pivot to middle. Just kind of like try and refresh our perspective. I thought tuna was just like 5 stars. But maybe I'm absolute ass at reading the stars in the first place. Let me see. Oh, just kidding. 8-star tuna? 8-star Mizu? Well, if they're just gonna spawn like this, it seems like they might be relatively common, so we may not have to save them. So there's a strength star and then a different star rating for just like overall challenge. The oofest tuna, if you will. Alright, I'm just... Okay. Mochi says there's something nearby. And I'm at the Area 9 tent. So if there's something nearby, it would have to be this way. Maybe at like Area 8?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
The All Harkin would like to offer me a meal. No. I have never been more lost. Orange stars are quest
Mind if
difficulty.
I hop on?
Purple stars are individual monster. Okay. I can try taking us to 10. Although it feels like we're getting further away from where Mochi started sniffing things.
This must be how the wind feels.
No, I don't see anything here either. I'm starting to think my eyes don't work. And then this will take us to the upper stratum? Or is this still... Yeah, this is upper. So we want to stay down here.
The oil here seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
And there must have been a lot of it to make this much.
Huh. I wonder what the matter could have been. Because we've seen... There's a giant skeleton at the hub. But I don't think... I don't think we've seen any giant skeletons in the base. And this is going to send me... down. Okay. Let's go back and check over here by the limestone cavern. Ah, now there's a Rathian here. In case my day wasn't bad enough. No, that's Los. Never mind. My bad, Rathalos. That's my bad. My B. But if I jump down, that'll take me to the lower strata, which is not what I... Quinn say they already checked the subterranean. Yeah, we don't want to be in the lower. We want to be mid or high. I feel like we just walked the entire middle section. Like, we just walked 10, 8, and 9. There's nothing there. What do you mean? All right, hang on. Nah, Wolf 2's coming out now. These go to different places. I just walked this whole thing. The only thing we could look at is this? No, because that's angled. That goes up to the top. Maybe my eyes just straight up don't work.
Okay, my bad, Rathalos. I'll leave you alone, bud.
That's the elevator. Wait. Man, so Rathian gets a half-eaten, or is it a half-eaten carcass of Rathian? Where? Where? She's mad at me now. It has to be a half-eaten carcass of Rathian, but where? Okay, well these are... Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is just Rathian stuff. Never mind. I thought it was a carcass that the other thing... No, it was not a carcass of Rathian. They were carcasses Rathian was feasting on. I guess she didn't finish her meal. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so this is... And then, you know what? Do we think there are paratoads here? No. Maybe during an emergence or something. Okay. Well, hang on. I'd rather not have in store. I'm starting to take it quite personally. Because this is just gonna take us down, but they've already looked at the subterranean, so that we don't want. And we already ran through all of Area 10. Do we think... Nope, that'll be a jump down. If anything... Hang on, let me check the forecast really quickly. Okay. I was just double checking to see if we would eventually get a paratoad, because I gotta catch one of those little buggers. This is Galadron stuff. I don't know. I think I'm lost. Reading maps is not pre-installed software for me. But when it gets like this, it's quite embarrassing, actually. Maybe I'll take us up one of these. Yeah, but it feels like we've walked the entire middle stratum.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
That's the beauty of fast travel, Mochi. Okay, so I can go up there. Or down there. Fuck it. I mean, we'll wander over here and see what's going on.
Wait a moment. That's...
A Gypceros. Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
It's possible. possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
A tempered fist-fighting monster that's not an Jargon. Okay, so we got one. Let's head back to the upper strata. So that will be areas 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 15, 16, 17, 18. Where is area 5? Huh. Okay. And that goes down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So it's got to be somewhere around here, maybe? Where's my... Yeah, I'm going to go to this pop-up camp. Middle strata south. No. Middle. No, no, no. I want to be upper? What the hell? Hang on. Ah, because this connects if we just go up? Question mark? Okay. I guess maybe I don't have a camp in the upper strata. That's area 14. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Well, I apologize that it's taking so long, but thank you all for joining me on this fascinating trek through the oil well basin. I think we should just reset entirely and maybe go back to base camp. This will be just because I see people saying yeah. This will be a fun. I hope that this will give the Germans in chat or the German speakers in chat a nice chuckle. Growing up, I labored under the misunderstanding that strudel was schnitzel and schnitzel was strudel, which created opportunities for mischief and culinary shenanigans. Took me a hot second to figure out that. Yeah. So I was consistently surprised by things as a kid. Upper stratum. Okay, I am here. Where on earth is area 5? I feel like it's got to be in this big empty space somewhere. But, we'll look. So I'm going to tell us to take it to area 4, and we'll just start looking around. You don't think there's an area... There's a waterfall here, isn't there? You don't think there's an area behind that waterfall? We're like, what is this? Can I go up here? This is probably area 6.
We can set up camp there.
Yes, this is heading to area 6. Oh, okay, this is where we would have fought. Okay, I can't get over there. This is where we would have follow the Jargon, I think.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
No, I'm not a risk taker. I like my camp safe, because getting the dialogue that a monster's destroyed them pisses me off. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. No sign of the monster carcasses. Just the Jargon. Okay. So it's not Area 6. And there's no area between 4 and 6 where 5 could be. Have I been over? Oh, this is base camp. Okay, so I just did nothing but retrace my steps. Hey, oh, he followed me! Hey, Glza, what's going on? Okay.
Yep.
Hornet, do you think I can get up here? Am I still being pursued by a Jargon? Nah, he'll even. We're good. We're good. We're good. 5! Okay. 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 We found Area 5.
Wait a moment. That's...
What? What?
It's a Rathian. Tempered from the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be...
Hey, does that mean there's a free egg I can steal?
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters.
That's nice, Hunter.
None of them seem to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right, exactly as you say. I think it's safe to assume something unusual is going on. Why don't we try talking to Maki?
Well, before we do
She
that,
comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
let me make sure there's nothing else I can steal.
A little gathering goes a long
There is, in fact, nothing else I can steal. That's a bone pile, which we've already pilfered. Another bone pile. Okay. Whoa, I just had, like, the weirdest flash of deja vu that something really bad was about to happen. Like, live on stream. I don't think I've been getting enough sleep this week. Yeah, I think that sleep deprivation and staying up late and doing only work and having no play makes Crow a dull boy. Yeah. I think I should take a nap later.
I'll ride with you.
All right, let's head back to Azu's. Nothing bad, only funny time. I would love that. Only funny time. Only fun, good time having.
We sure got here fast.
And then Maki's just right over here. Yeah, again, I've done a pretty poor job of taking care of myself this week. When I get really stressed out, instead of acknowledging that I have limits and finite energy stores that need to be respected, I dig my heels in and I say, well, you have to earn the right to take a break. You can take a break when this is done. So nothing fun for you and no rest for you and no outlets for you until this thing hanging over your head is complete. And then you won't have to worry about it anymore. Won't that feel so much better than pacing yourself and respecting your needs and limitations? What if you just like went all gas, no brakes until it was, that would feel better. That's a smarter solution, right? Working yourself to the fucking bone and setting yourself on fire at both ends. That's definitely better. So yeah, I think I need to take a nap later. Wolf 2 doesn't respect anything, Gemini.
Huh?
So
You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
all this
Right.
to say, don't be like
Specifically
me.
the
Be better
particularly
than me.
dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier.
Really?
Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing! Or something like that.
No, we haven't. Wait. Did you say bare fists?
Hunter's like, huh?
Against tempered monsters?
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen.
This is someone in a Zoos?
But thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki. Though, what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the Subterrain. Hopefully they haven't left already.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
Okay, let me know if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
She's so cute. She's so cutie patootie. Hey, what are you doing? How are things? We're not doing too bad here. The kids are fired up. Keeps things lively. I ain't going out that easily. I still have a thing or two to show them. That's how I talk when I wake up. Oof, my back. So we want to check out the Subterrain. At the lowest level, that's going to be 17, and that's where we fight New Udra, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll see some New Udra babies to catch. That could be kind of neat. All right. I'm gonna set our mark for here. And I'm gonna keep my capture net out. And hope we might find something interesting. Ha! The guild authorizes these hands!
Wow, what a view!
I can't wait to see what this could look like. Okay. I don't see anything floating around. I don't see anything that looks like babies, but I also don't see anything that looks like something more. Ah! We are on fire. Hang on. Oh no! I used the wrong item loadout. Well, that's fine. I don't really want to go back. So, that's okay. How hard could it be? This looks like the lowest area, but we're not getting an alert here, so it must not be. So if 17 isn't the lowest part of the Subterrain, what is? Maybe we need to look more in like 15. It was AFK in the basin. The Palica will not let you die. All right, fine. I'll take his bag and... Oh! I didn't realize that it was damage over time. Because cold just caps your stamina. But if you're on fire... Yeah, no, that's not ideal, actually. I don't like this, but I'll do it. Yeah, I'm cooking, but in the literal way. It'll fucking kill me. Let's do... I think it's loadout 3 that I want. Or maybe 4. Yeah, that gives us hot and cool drink. And then... What is Moti doing? He's just hanging out. He was like bat in the air. I can give him more tea. We're friends. We're so friendly. This game makes my heart so warm. Okay, this is actually where we're gonna take our next break. I'm gonna let Mochi groove. You can't see him, but he is grooving. Hang on, can I? Oh, I was gonna try to change the view, but I think it's tapping RT. Yeah, this is where I will take my next break. I'm gonna check on Mochi, the IRL Palico, and then we will progress into the Subterrain when I come back. Okay, everybody get up, get a stretch, get some water, and I'll see you very shortly. Important news, everyone. It's a Mochi sighting. It's a Mochi. He's very sleepy. He's very sleepy. Do you want to say hi? No. His paw is stuck in my shirt. He doesn't want to take it out. It's the Chi! It's the Mocher! Would you like to unhook your paw, sweet boy? There you go. He's such a stupid, sleepy face. I know, Zenny, he's so tired. It's so hard to be a cat. It's so challenging. Oh, live bait. Does your cat not like to be held? Being held is Mochi's favorite thing. When we adopted him, it said on the board, what did it say? I took a picture of it. It was like, talkative, wants to talk about what he was up to all day and also the neighbors. And then the line immediately underneath that was, wants to be held and snuggled. And held and snuggled were both underlined twice. He's my special lad. Doesn't like to be held, but he wants attention. Your cat is mischievous. Sky, your cat causes problems. Nugget wants to be in your business. True orange cat behavior. Oh, he doesn't. That's too bad. Anyway, I'll put him down because I think he's unconscious. So we'll put him back on the bed. Come here. Yeah, watch your tail. Watch your tail on the microphone cord. Watch that. I know. Good boy. I'm glad we could get a Mochi update. Yeah, I woke him up, picked him up, and I think he just immediately fell back to sleep. I think he was zonked. I don't think he had any awareness of what was going on. Laying flat on your... Oh, yo, tell Nugget I said hi. Oh, there he goes. Moch is on the move. Whiskey was always, I'm here, but you will... that's how most cats are. I feel like that's usually the traditional cat temperament. Okay, so we're going to go back to the lowest level of the Subterrain. Which I think is level 7. You know what? I'm going to have us run there the long way. Yeah. Let's see if, instead of teleporting there and then wandering back, let's just run there and take the long way and see if we can observe anything. Oh, and then let me get that bug. No. This bug. And then, That a Jargon has seen me and he's not happy about it. Okay. I'll eat a ration. The sweetest babies. Oh, live bait. How old are they? Shadow wants cuddles and hates my ADHD. That's why Mochi likes to sit in Momunus' lap, and he'll sit in mine, but not for long periods of time. And we theorize that it's because I just move around too much. And Mochi wants to sit and brick and lay. He does not want to be disturbed. Oh, they're babies. They're little cats, small. I always wonder what Mochi could have looked like as a kitten. I think he was probably really destructive. Yeah, I can't find anything. Because this should be the lowest level. Hang on. I don't think this will work. But I am curious to know what would happen if I tried. Like, I was like, do you think there's just stuff in there I can pull out? There is not. Oh, and that will burn me. Sure. Okay, so this is not where we want to be.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. So we walked past the Gravios. We were previously at Lower Strata North. Do we want to try...
This'll freshen you up quick.
like Limestone Cavern, or even... we could do like Area 16? Sure. I feel like we just need to like start running around, personally. Because if we can walk past something, maybe we'll get a prompt.
Over here, come on.
There's Gravios.
On my way there.
Yeah, we do have a Discord, and we do have a channel specifically for animal pictures if you want to share dem kitties. Okay, that's just Rompopolo. Okay. I think that that sound is probably important. What's on the other side of this? Nothing is on the other side of this. Huh?
There. Do you suppose that's our man?
Akuma?
A little gathering goes a long way.
Who are you?
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait. That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
And it's unbelievable what you can do with just your fists. You must have gone through rigorous training. That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
It's like, you're making a nuisance of yourself. Please cut it out.
What cause have we to hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts? Are you not a hunter?
This music is great.
Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
Wrong. Mochi would never.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quail before it, begone!
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Are we gonna fight this guy?
Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss. Die 1,000 deaths.
What?
Each blow 1,000. 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp.
He beat my ass! Hunter, we have to find a different way for you to groan.
My fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter.
With that expression, no, I don't think so.
The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you. Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
I'm gonna talk to you right away. Prove your strength to Akuma by completing the Arena Quest Demonic Strength. Arena Quest can be initiated from the Arena Quest counter in the Grand Hub. Okay, so I have a question, actually. This character, Akuma, is it the same voice actor in Monster Hunter Wilds as it is in Street Fighter? Because I think it would be really neat if it were, like, the same performer. It is! That's really cool. Yeah, I appreciate that consistency. That's super neat. I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna talk to you again. What's up? Show me your strength. Okay. Die 1,000 deaths is kind of a line, though. So... Wait. This isn't an event quest. This is an arena quest. I've never done arena quests before. This is gonna be my first time talking to the arena counter. How fun! I've been meaning to do them and I've just been too busy. I love this. Okay. He's my main in Street Fighter, and yes, but the arena quest is only solo. That's okay. Hang on, the support ship is here. You know what that means. We buy. Zai, there are sets
I'll get ready too.
from arena stuff. Really?
Don't be shy.
Haha, wow, that's my 13th commission ticket. He just giving these to me for free. Look, I got 2 in my box I can't do anything with because I have everything. I'm just gonna keep buying these just in case. Pissing everybody in chat off. I know, I know.
Hope it serves you well.
Sky, you need to figure out why Capcom hates you specifically. We have someone in chat who's like, I played this game for 200 hours and I don't have a single one. Like, between that person and Sky, like, it's Connor! Connor, you've never gotten one? No! Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. I had alerts muted during the cutscene that we just had with Akuma.
All right.
Show you only have 2 pieces? I have the full set. Like, I don't think there's anything else I can make, but I'm gonna keep stockpiling them in case they release things in the future. Which is probably something I should do with the trade mats as well. Yeah, let me get some Sinister Cloth, just in case. Oh, I don't need a Windward Owl, but I could get one. Does anybody want to give me some Sinister Cloth? I need Wyvern coins. I ain't got those. I could do Silled Cotton. Scarred Scale. No, I can wait on these, I think. Because I definitely have some Scarred stuff. And we might, if we're lucky, we might get some just from people out and about.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Hey, you got a vase? Drazar, enjoy your lurk.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, now we can head back to the Grand Hub. Once you're resting. Santiago keeps selling me tickets and eggs. I've got the eggs, but I haven't. Sorry, hang on. My glasses are fitting like really tight today. I need to just like massage my ears for a second. I've gotten the eggs, but I haven't sold them. I'm just like stockpiling them. I actually need to do something with them. Right. We're good. We're better. Sometimes the tips of my glasses just like dig into my skull. I'm looking at maybe replacing my headset with like in-ear or maybe a different style so I don't get that like compression.
Yeah.
We're looking for hunters who are confident in their abilities. The best of the best gather here to try their hand at arena quests. So demonic strength is the one that we're looking for. Oh, it's weapon limited. But it's 50 minutes? Only the truly worthy may seek the power of my fists. If you wish to carve your path in life, you must take the lives of others. Show me your resolution. In duel to the death against those who would block your path. This arena, test your hunting skills with a predetermined set of equipment. Predetermined set of equipment. Also for Chada. Do we need to get a certain ranking? The arena quiz gives you preset. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. Chada coin, Pinnacle coin, Rathian coin, SF6 ticket. Ranking does not matter. You just need to finish. Okay. Well, if ranking doesn't matter for demonic strength, then I think we should continue to practice Insect Glaive. So that's a tempered Jargon at 5-star. Well, this one looks like I can go in as I am. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's just see what this is like. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's just look. Huh? Is that me? Demon prayer beads, demon garb. Yeah, sure. We'll confirm the equipment. I don't...
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down!
Such intensity. You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
But we don't have to look like this all the time, right?
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
Very well.
I got a gesture! By equipping Akuma armor, you can use special items and gestures. While equipped, use X to perform special actions, and then Y or B to follow up with special move. So I'm not actually going to be using the Insect Glaive? Use X to perform a move that acts as an offset. If you hit a monster's wound or weak point, you will perform a Shungoku Satsu. You can also use Go Shoryuken gesture and use Hadoken as slinger ammo. For more details, check the basic controls guide. So I'm not using Insect Glaive. I'm fighting with my fucking hands. Rated E for everyone. Register. Oh. Register these actions to the radial menu in order to access them quickly during a quest. So the gestures would be the Shoryuken and the Hadoken. You don't actually have to. Okay, well, I'd like to try the fist. Yeah, that seems fun. I just don't know if I want to make it a radial menu. Did just fine. Okay, let's try it without then. Can I practice? X or B, activate assisted combo. Oh, so it's LB and then X? No. No. Something silly is happening here. Hang on. Communication, essential items, action. Item? No. There's a special blue thing on the menu. Okay. Oh. And then we can activate the combo. Drive impact. Ooh! Oh, much better. Oh, holy shit, what the hell? Oh, but that's insect stuff. No. Hands only. Yeah. Is Street Fighter cool? You always need to initiate the combo with X. Okay, so then we'll always start with this. Oh, we've got a list in the top corner. So I can punch. So I can XXX for a punch combo. Medium punch into a kick. And then it looks like my focus strike is... I fucked that up. That's okay. I guess we need to be in... I won't be able to do it on the barrel. Okay, sure. I don't know. Let's have a Jargon catch these hands.
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hado.
No, not the glaive! Where am I? How do I take my fist back? Okay, like this. Okay, we're good. Woo! Where did all of my health go? I think I need to eat a steak. Hang on. Hopefully my meal didn't run out, but it may have. I apparently only have rations. I don't have any steak on this loadout. That's fine. Good enough. Huh? Okay, well, I don't want... Oh, I have to go back to the item. Sorry, everyone.
Attack if you dare.
This feels unlike anything I have ever used before in a game. I'm trying to think of like a fist weapon that I might have used somewhere else. I got nothing. Okay, but it doesn't, maybe we can't mount with this? Oh, that's bow. That's definitely not what I want. It does take a while to get used to. Okay, that is how it feels. Also, Nick, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm fumbling my way through the Street Fighter event. So we want the assisted combo. The dodge is really, really sick.
Die 1,000 deaths.
We just mogged the fuck out of this at Jargon. Yeah, there's only one person throwing hands around here right now, buddy, and it's me. Go back to the gym. Go drink a protein shake. You can't compete. Oh, not the bow. No, I don't want to fish. I'm having a hell of a time navigating this menu. Is this music an original composition for the collab, or is this a track from Street Fighter? Okay. God, I wish I would stop taking the bow out. That's really bumming me out. It is a track. That's awesome. Oh, and now I can do drive impact again.
Die 1,000 deaths.
And then I can cycle back to the assisted combo and start punching. Okay, so there's a little bit more like bouncing around through the item menu specifically than I expected initially. I feel like I'm whiffing a lot of these combos because I'm not used to having to be this close. I'm gonna heal really quickly. This is Akuma's theme. Can I ask who Akuma is? Like, is that information that's safe for me to have? I want to see if I can get this wound here. Yeah, I can. Oh, wait. So he's not a cool. This is a bad guy. A no good guy? I did deserve that. He's the main antagonist. He's a mean dude. That's so interesting then. Has Capcom dialogued at all about what? Because I'm assuming that the cast for Street Fighter is pretty big. Have they talked at all about what made them want to choose this guy? I think one of my attacks is an offset, but I don't think I'm going to be able to remember that in time, so... He fights people who he sees. Ah, so he's in it for the challenge. He's Zosia Galvez.
Not the fucking bow, come on, man!
He sells fruit in his budgie, no way. Akuma, while a bad guy, is very popular. He is the most popular character. Why? Dr. Bo! Turned Ryu into Inigo Montoya. He's a guest character in loads of games. Very common Street Fighter rep. Interesting. Well, we are certainly doing a pretty poor job of using his moveset. But it's pretty fun to handle. That's exactly it, Vixen. I want to learn Bo because I think that my familiarity with dual blades would make it a natural progression for what I try next. Okay, well, thankfully this lad has a skull on, so we won't need to survive a whole lot longer. I just haven't gotten a chance to get around to it yet. And obviously for the event, I want to use event stuff. Wait, I just realized I don't think my Palico is helping me here. This is just me. This is just me being a freak. This Bo. Do you think I can do... Yeah, one of these. Oh, I have to hit him. Ha!
Prepared to take life. Is a fist that cannot pierce the heavens.
This is me realizing that in real time that everything becomes cooler when an announcer says KO.
Akuma wins!
Wait, that was awesome! And I got 2 tickets! And we groovin'!
I won!
Thank you so much for subscribing. Danz, I appreciate you. How was your week? Is all of this music from Street Fighter? I can now report my successful side mission to Akuma. As someone who is completely ignorant of the Street Fighter series, having this be my first like real taste of the game and its characters and its vibe is kind of incredible because Street Fighter now sounds cool as fuck. Neat music, slick fighting stuff, interesting characters. I didn't realize fighting games had stories, like interwoven relationships and conflicts between characters. I thought it was just player 1 picks this guy, player 2 picks that guy, fight. And sure, like that may be the central sort of hinge that the game operates on, but it sounds like it's more than that also. So this is Street Fighter 6. How many Street Fighters are there? Well, Boyaki, sometimes, like, big, strong guys just kind of look like that. It didn't, him just looking strong and mean did not immediately clue me into an alignment that he might have, because sometimes dudes in fighting games just look like that. There's like 15. 50! More than 6! Because in my head, I was like, oh, I guess 6 must be the most recent Street Fighter, and that's why they picked Street Fighter 6 for the collab. There are 6, excluding all crossovers. Tekken is like the campiest mob story ever, and I eat it up. This is probably one of their best integrated collab quests. Akuma just hangs around random places in the world. after the quest. So I might just be able to find him randomly, like Rove getting stuck by Nursilla. It's more than 6. Back in the day, fighting games needed different versions of the same game, and that's how they did updates. Sure, okay. So all versions of Street Fighter 2 are different. Oh, are we about to get into like a Ship of Theseus kind of conundrum with video games? Like, how much did we, is this still the, okay, all right, I get you. Well, I'm gonna head back to the basin and report this quest completed. Ultimate strength, ready to report. And now that we have discovered him, I should just be able to set him as a waypoint. 6 total games, but 10 others, spin-offs or clubs. That's so. What was the release date for 6? Because I'm sensing that Akuma has probably appeared in a significant number of Street Fighter titles, potentially in different iterations. So I'm wondering, like what about 6 is special for him? Oh, 6 came out quite recently. I totally expected the answer to be like, oh yeah, like 2006. Nothing. He's just cool. Was in the game on launch as part of the DLC. Interesting. Now we can just go. And then I think I've got another tempered Arkveld. 8 star, but 4-star strength. Okay. June 2nd. Oh, so almost exactly 2 years ago. War, what is drive impact? Is that a specific mechanic? Is that the cool mechanic I was doing for Die 1,000 Deaths? Or is that just like a combo finisher? I don't know why. I put that in quotes because I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. But I'm eager to learn. So. There's a Street Fighter Tekken crossover. Alpha was my favorite. 6 is the most beginner-friendly game. Okay. It's been very interesting for me to engage with Capcom's IP like this because you know, when there's a certain genre of game that you don't pay a lot of attention to, or if you're not super keyed into releases, companies, and studios,
I gathered some
you
material
can
too. Check your field pouch.
you can become like you remain unfamiliar with the bodies of work that are out there. Like I think Street Fighter is the only thing I knew that Capcom did. I didn't know Capcom did Monster Hunter. I didn't know Capcom did Resident Evil. I didn't know Capcom did Bayonetta. Like there's so much about Capcom that we discovered for like the first fucking time this year. It's embarrassing, but it's been a fun journey to traverse. So hey, Andy, what's going on? Nick, I need the Final Fantasy collab like I need oxygen. Like I need water. I need it. Are you impressed with me?
The deed done?
The deed is done.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your convictions sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his.
As we not smiling. Not happy.
Very well.
Well then,
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Sir,
Sir?
pupil?
No. We always say sir to
A
Fabius.
single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
May your journey be safe.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
Complete Street Fighter 6 Collaboration Arena Quest to earn tickets and to forge Akuma items. The Arena Quest, True Strength, has been unlocked. Compete with hunters from around the world in time. Yeah, I will never be on a leaderboard for that, so we don't even need to bother. Interesting. So why is Akuma thinking about men smiling? Is he, who is that? I'm assuming that means something if you're familiar. It's Ryu. I'm about to say something embarrassing. Ryu is the guy with the red headband and the white karate outfit, right? Is that Ryu? Is that the guy? Yes! That's officially like the only Street Fighter character I know. And Ryu is his rival. Interesting. Very interesting. And we can just find Akuma out and about doing stuff after this. That's so funny. Kyle, no! There's a part of me that thinks my brain might mash up Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. So, Ryu's design, cool. I got that in my brain. Is there a Street Fighter character that fights with like Kama and rips out people's spine? Or is that a Mortal Kombat thing? Ryu is the person who has come closest to killing a cool. Let's go. I have not seen the paid DLC for this event, Connor. That is Mortal Kombat. Okay. And I think I know Cammy's design. Because you can't be in the cosplay world and not know Cammy. That's green leotard, right? Green thong leotard with like a hat maybe and big gloves. Akuma is friends with Ryu's master. Akuma's whole mission is to corrupt Ryu. Oh, they use two variants of the same fighting style. Opposite sides of the same coin. Interesting. Classic Cammy, different fit now. Okay, that's the one I'm familiar with. I think that's all I got as far as Street Fighter goes. I think I know Bison. Those are the 3 characters I know. He's gone. Mission complete. Okay. Unlocked a new design. Ooh! I wonder if we could craft some of that now because we already have a couple of tickets. Oh, hang on. I'll take us back to base camp. You'd probably recognize Chun-Li. When people say Chun-Li, like, my brain doesn't do like a, who's that Pokemon kind of thing and like spawn an image. But if I just were to like see her, maybe, yeah, potentially. Even if you don't think you know Chun-Li, you definitely know okay, well, maybe. Yeah, I'd be curious to find out now. And check out Alma's new outfits. Oh, I'm taking us back to base camp. Hang on. Palico fit is so important to me.
What you think we'll find?
Hopefully some clothes. Sorry, I forgot how to open the map, so I've just been sitting here opening the menu. Why? There we go. Okay. Listen, it's been a hell of a week, y'all. It's been a hell of a week. All right, and we'll head to the Grand Hub. Don't forget. Oh, I should visit the Big Bird, actually. Yeah. Oh, Connor, not to worry. I'll be getting all the tickets. I'll be getting. I can't not get.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
Outfits I do from the tent. I don't see any new outfits for her. Oh, she's so cute. We'll have her in the default handler's outfit for now, I think. They're paid. You need to buy them. That makes sense. Capcom does microtransactions really effectively, actually. I think they've I think that they have persuaded me to part with my money for basically every DLC that they've dropped for this game. I don't know if I'd go in on the Street Fighter one just because I don't have that nostalgia. I don't have that awareness or fondness for the Street Fighter franchise already, but what I've been exposed to has been really fun. All right. What can I get for the Kibti? Yeah. Blanca-chan? Oh! 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 Oh, I do not enjoy it! What is this thing? What is this overall wearing gremlin? What is this? Blanc is one of the character. This is a character in Street Fighter. Is it bigger in the game? This looks like a McDonald's mascot. Normally green, not this. Normally green. This is like a plushy, a cutesy version of a character called Blanca. Okay. All right. That's cute. That's cute. Not for me. But as a doll of a much larger, that is a cute implementation, actually. A costume of a mysterious sprite, question mark, from a certain jungle. Interesting. I'd be curious to know what this set looks like in motion. Like, just to see him wandering around. Pikachu Hulk. No need to elaborate further. This is like a chibi version. This is a hairy dude that fights like an animal. Interesting. And then what about me? You can now craft armor sets that change your entire appearance. Equipping one piece will automatically change all other pieces. You forge and sell full armor sets as one. Specific upgrades and decorations are unique to each piece. Okay. So that's just gonna be the Akuma set. Okay, so that means, can we layer this? Or when we're punching, are we always gonna be Akuma? I think it's a reference to a guy who was running the games. He showed up with a toy. Oh, that's charming, actually. It always resonates strongly with me when studios and developers recognize, like, really dedicated or passionate fans within their community. Yeah, I always think that that's really neat. You will look like him. When Akuma... No! No! So my sleepy twink becomes buff. Lethal villain punching man. It makes sense because I feel like coding in the punching animations for all of the layered variations would probably be so time and labor intensive. But I want to be pretty. I want to be cute. As punching Hobo Demon Daddy. Wearing the armor set, you do full damage, but with just the layer. So they are incentivizing you wearing the set, becoming Akuma. Interesting. Akuma, I mean, nothing wrong with Akuma live bait, but I have a certain type, right? The gender wardrobe is filled with a certain, there's a consistency, yeah, to the characters that we lovingly place inside that armoire. It's, listen, we like to call Ryu or Akumas the karate hobos. They made the movesets modular. In actual Street Fighter, you can create a character And use all the moves that are interesting. I've made, yeah, like I might use it for fun while the event is out, but I don't know if it's something, just because I want to be pretty. I don't know if it's something that I'd stick to. However, what's something, I have some development questions. Yeah, hey Particles, welcome in. Has Street Fighter, or rather, has a Monster Hunter Wilds ever introduced a Street Fighter collab that involved punching and kicking and stuff before? Because I'm almost wondering if this is like a test run for releasing a fist weapon in a future, like a proper like inbuilt base game fist style weapon. Never. This is the first time. I would not be surprised if this was like an experiment for how it would code, how it would handle, what they could do with it. And maybe in the next mainline Monster Hunter game, we could see it introduced as an actual starting weapon. Not like this. There have been collabs, but just for skins. Hoping for a fist weapon. I think a fist weapon would be really stylish, actually. I think there might have been a fist weapon in the Elden Ring DLC that turns you into almost like a monk-like fighter, and that straight up might be the only time I've ever used a fist weapon in any game. Fans are asking for punching weapons. I feel like Capcom does a pretty good job of listening to their community. If people want it and they have the ability to give it to you, like, I think they're gonna do it at some point. Hey Luna, what's up? Really want a fist weapon. Now I really want a Street File. A Street File? I said Street File. Street Fighter style. Man, it's tough living in California because I read SF and I go, San Francisco. A San Francisco style fist weapon. The Dry Leaf Arts, exactly, for Dry Leaf Dame. This is the most fleshed out real fist weapon has been. How are we liking the collab? Because I am not. So, it was a tricky adjustment for me, Bear Witch. There were definitely times in the arena quest I would try and go into a combo, but I would accidentally pull out my secondary weapon. Never the glaive, only the bow. It's definitely gonna take some getting used to. Specifically with how much closer I need to be using my bare fist than using a weapon with any kind of length or reach. It's stylish. It's very cool. I don't know, even if I became more proficient with it, if it's something I would ever really revisit after the event is over. But I appreciate it. It's neat, yeah. And seeing a lot of people be really passionate about it is very exciting. You could just Hadoken from Rain. I mean, but dance. My fists are employed. I must let them work. They gotta show up to the job site. They gotta clock in. Like, they want to work. They want to earn that paycheck. Struggling to get my tickets in time. Well, the event's gonna be out for a while, right? So I don't think you need to rush it. The main problem is making sure it has its own identity. Ooh, potentially. Especially since there are so many different expressions of it, right? You could play it Street Fighter where you're like hyper aggressive, like really flashy, or you could do more of like a monk style, more like hand. There's definitely options they could implement it with. And now I have the Shoryuken gesture. Let's see what that looks like.
Ah, leaving already? Come on over.
Gestures. Maybe I have to be in the... I think I have to be in the set. Because I don't see anything new here. Liking the Bugstick. Bugstick I wouldn't say is the new main. But I'm still quite a novice with it. There's a lot that I need to learn. And it hasn't clicked with me as quickly as some of the more straightforward weapons has. So we're still practicing. New main? Not sure. But we're learning it. And I feel like that counts for something. It's at the end. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm hearing Mochi make sounds in the kitchen, and I'm not sure if that's like a, hi, I'm lonely. Where are you? Pay attention to me. Come see what I'm doing, meow. Or like a, hey, I don't feel good. I'm gonna be sick. Come do something about this, kind of meow. So we're gonna take our break here. I'm gonna check in on Mochi. And then when we, oh my God, it's 4:30? We'll look at the gesture and then I might have to like wrap things up. Let me just see. Let me see. I'll be back. Join the music. Hi. Sorry. So yeah, update. Mochi was just like, hey, pay attention to me. Oh, I'm out here. There's nobody else out here. Oh, I hate that. Meow, meow, meow. It's like he could just come in here and sit with me and be with, no. He doesn't want to come to me where I am. He wants to be out there and he wants me to be where he is. The mind of a cat. Feline logic, as it were. Okay. I will need to wrap stream up in the next like 15 minutes. But I think we can make a little bit of mischief. And I will walk you through the mischief I'd like to cast them all. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yo, we got a Char fan in chat. Here's what I want to do. Let me look at that gesture. I think someone said it was at like the very end and I missed it. Give me a hot second. Bonk. Go back with regret, battle cry. Ah! Can I just like do it? Do you need to be in the Akuma fit to use this? I do, yeah. Quite iconic, is he not? I figured, yeah. Okay, well, we can't see this yet then, unless we do the arena quest a second time and become Akuma. But I'll pause on that. Something that I think I might like to look at, and this is something that I think might be short that we could do before we wrap things up. Yeah. There's other arena quests. I've never done the arena quest before. No challenge stuff. So this one's even stronger. I got a pinnacle coin. So I could do Rathian or I could do Chatacabra. I kind of want to try Chatacabra. Yeah, listen, I'm not in the mood for Rathian, but maybe we can craft something with the coin we just got. Let me look. Because someone mentioned that there are armor sets tied to the arena quest. Oh, this is just Nursilla stuff. Yeah, Oh, I don't see anything, unfortunately. Maybe we didn't get a coin. Maybe it was like a random chance then. Shame. All right. Well, wait. No, that's Akuma. Yeah, okay. I figure, yeah, maybe we need the Rathian or the Chatacabra coin. Let's try Chata. Mm-hmm. Let's see how that feels. I don't know. Yeah. Keeping the moves to skins gives more value to the collab. I think so. And I think it would be too difficult to animate everything. A brand new moveset with all of the glamours available. I totally understand why they've done it. Can we see an Alma Street Fighter outfit react? Ooh. I don't think it's something I could throw in last minute today. But I might be able to sneak it in tomorrow before we start Expedition 33. Don't quote me on that, though. Don't quote me on that, though. Just because the, moving scenes over for browser stuff, it's more than I can take on for the last, 10 minutes. But maybe tomorrow, quickly, as a treat, before the French make me sad. Let's see. Yeah, let's look. I don't know. What are these like? What do these do? This is Chatacabra. Predetermined set of equipment. I can go in with dual blades. Please. Chata, you're smoked. Do I have food? Do I need food? Do you bring food buffs into the arena quests? I guess we'll find out. Fuck it. So, oh, interesting. So my armor is totally predetermined. I'm not cute. No decos? Let's just fucking do dual blades. I feel like either dual blade or greatsword, actually. I feel like I could probably bully the fuck out of Chatacabra with a greatsword. But we might as well just see how this feels. Yeah. Let's just see. Greatsword probably would have been the better choice, but I see no problem running dual blades into this. It feels weird already having my stamina be so low, but I don't want to have to like waste time to eat a ration and figure out why it's capped. Because it was capped when we came in with Akuma, even though my food buff was active. No wound yet. So we'll eat 2 of these, and then a max potion. He missed! Bad time to be a frog. If I use it at the start, I wouldn't need to use it in combat. That's smart. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna assume that's because of our loadout. We should probably sharpen. I don't see a skull yet. Hateful! Thought he could get me while I was sharpening. Fuck off. That'll hit me though. Oh, bad time to be paralyzed. Okay, we just got the skull. I just realized Mochi's not here. I feel like we actually might have done that faster with Greatsword. There's my bird. 4.5 minutes. But I got coins. So, is there a benefit to getting the time rankings here? Do you get different awards or anything like that? Or is that just, is it purely your own personal performance? It's more rewards. Okay. So I don't need to really like, I guess that some titles, more stuff. I guess it depends on how many coins I need for whatever we're crafting. I bet I probably could have gotten 330 with Greatsword. Yeah, just by staying on its face the whole time. But let's see what we got from that. Yeah, that could be fun. And Diva's about to perform again. All I do is win! She was here last night, too. I don't see anything showing up with exclamation marks. I'm not sure what you mean, answer. I don't know what you're asking me, I'm sorry. You can take a primary and secondary weapon. And then I think there's 14 weapon classes in the game itself. Gourmand's earring? I need this circlet badly. I need pinnacle coins for this. Okay. Suit's pretty good. Coil I could take or leave. But the boots are good and I need the circlet. Yeah, I need coins. So I imagine I'll be doing a little bit of this in my off time as well. That's Akuma. Okay.
Leaving already?
I have to catch a concert. Legend. I imagine there's probably one tied to a Rathian coin as well, but I haven't picked that up yet, so. There's a part of me that's like, ah, oh, fuck it. Go fight the Rathians. Look at the armor. I just don't want to fight Rathians. I just don't want to. Not today. Not after the week I've had. I think the most effective piece of propaganda in Monster Hunter Wilds is that I watch the Wyverians and I'm becoming more and more convinced that, like, 4 fingers is the right amount. Like, 5 is too many. I think. I watch them and I'm like, that's correct. That's what we should look like. God. I love her. Like, does no one else have that thought? You look at your hands and you're just like, ugh. Brutish greed, 5 fingers. And no one else is having this reaction? No one else? No one else thinks 4 fingers just looks better? I think years of cartoons, few is dropped. I'm pretty sure it's just the diva. Using Rathian arena quests is intended to improve a charge blade and switch axe. The arena is nightmarish. Isn't it just like the regular fence arena? Like, oh, it was the quote that oh, out of context. Yes, I could see how that would shock and dismay my community. I just meant appearance-wise. Not any, no. 6 fingers is easier to count to phase 12? Yeah. Or even like, 6 fingers would make me a hell of a guitar player, right? Trying to use guarding and offsets more. Yeah. I can see how that would be a steep increase in difficulty. Went into the quest with Hammer and just messed around. No idea. Hammer, compared to some of the other weapons I've tried, does feel a little... underpowered feels like the wrong word. Because it's like, maybe I'm just fucking dog shit with Hammer, right? But it doesn't feel as meaty as some of the other weapons. They buffed it. Let's go. Let's go! They just buffed it? maybe I need to try hammer again. I think this is probably gonna be where we call
I
it
heard
though.
from the others.
Oh, thank you. I love it. I've never seen this little contraption on her table before. It's very pretty. Hammer getting a ton of love in this mid-title and in T2. Ooh. I might have to go back to it then. But I think this will be where we call it. I'm sorry to call it so abruptly. But I completely lost track of time. And I have things that I need to do before I go to the cat house today. Like, I start cat sitting. So I have things that I need to do. But I love you all. And I will hopefully see you on Discord. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow for Expedition 33. And if we're a little bit late, we shouldn't be. But if we are, it's the cat's fault and not mine. Okay. I love you guys, and I'll see you later. Bye!